Hello. Whoop. I feel like I can probably keep Spotify on, right? How do I do this again? Hello, everybody. I hope the mic's working okay. I adjusted some settings again today, so I'm hoping that it works out and you can't hear me gulping down my water or tea, but I hope everybody's having a decent Monday. Actually, let me take a sip of my drink right now and see what happens with the mic. Let it go down. Oh, let's go. It didn't work. I don't think it got the gulp. Monday not so fun day. Honestly, same flames, same. It was a very, very busy work day for me. It's Tuesday for you already, Kaiten? You're living in the future. Oh yeah, I forgot. You always say good morning when it's like evening for us, don't you? Yeah, it was a very busy day. I love like the kind of busy days though where I can like chat my coworkers and I can write WTF and LOLs and put in emotes and it's just normal because it's that kind of day. Because that's the kind of day that I had today. You're always the future. Kaiten is the future. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you for shouting at Ja, Will. How are you doing, Ja? How was your game? I was lurking while I was working, and then I ended up taking a nap because I was tired of staring at a screen. But looks like you're playing quite the interesting game today. You're still sulking from yesterday, Flames? You were rooting for the Patriots, weren't you? Ugh, my hair is really crazy right now, too, because I did just, like, take a shower after I woke up from my... It is floofy as heck! Let's put it in a braid, and maybe it'll calm down a little bit. Yeah, but everybody else, tell me about your Monday while I do my hair, and then I'll read my 365 Days of Tao. Of course, you're rooting for them. You lived. Okay, Flame. That makes sense. Honestly, I was rooting for them as well because I'm an East Coast girly, and so I was like, "You're not gonna catch me dead rooting for the West Coast." And then look what happened. I hope everybody's football team won. Exactly, tryout. That's a good sport right there. So it must have been quite the somber day up there, huh, Flames? Oops. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost the third. Okay, whatever. That's enough. Like, I lost the third piece of chunk of braid. This is the only rubber band that I have close to me right now. I don't think I have a clip here. I usually do. It looks stupid. Okay. You can't believe the Browns finally took it. Oh my god. You thought they only made it through an early playoff? It was just... It was like the most not Super Bowl kind of Super Bowl game either. Like, I expected to be honestly at like the end of my seat. Like, I am usually every Super Bowl. Like, oh my god, the score is going back and forth, you know? And it just wasn't doing that. All right. Let's do our 365 Days of Tao. Wait. On the blood of my father, I will never forgive the Pats for what happened to the Falcons. You're a Falcons fan, Coyote? Hold on, I don't have my highlighter. I need to go get it real quick. You do know Patriots have mostly rookie or second year players? Yeah, my mom was saying they all look like they all walked off their like high school football team. Actually, while I'm up, I can get like a real rubber band for my hair. Yay. Okay. Your dad is, and your ride or die. Your ride or die for your dad. So my dad brainwashed me at a very early age to be a Redskins fan. So I just want to say I'm in more pain than any of you, considering the fact that the Redskins haven't been to the Super Bowl since, like, before I was born. For the love of God, no ball talk. I am in mourning. Balls, balls, balls. You aren't edging during the Super Bowl, like, what are you even doing? Right? Right, Coyote? Okay. Hard to braid when I can't see. Chicago Bears weeping in the corner. Wait a minute. So are you a Falcons fan, Coyote, or are you a Bears fan? Or are you just cheering for everybody except the Patriots? Do you just call the Super Bowl the Superb Owl? Yeah, I was seeing some of that yesterday as well. It was a very boring Super Bowl. Yes. Okay. Hopefully my hair calms down a little bit. You don't even like football. You like sumo and hockey. Hokey or hockey? Okay. The song was in me and Mark's playlist and I really okay, now I look like a founding father, okay? What's going on here? I can't get my hair right. I look like a founding father. We the people of the United States of America. Okay. Well, well, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, music's not too loud. In fact, you probably can't hear the music at all. Can't wait till baseball season starts. I do love a good baseball game. Testicular torsion Super Bowl distortion. Balls fast, fast calls, better call solid because that scoreboard got the gall. That's funny. Funny, funny, funny. Tree. Hello, Arcade. How are you? Put the Emancipation Proclamation in the bagel, bro. Okay, let's go 365 Days of Tao. I'm not quite Abraham Lincoln, but I can be 365 Days of Tao. February 9, I got my highlighter. So Flame, I was brainwashed to be a Redskins fan. So I was a diehard Redskins fan for a very long time. And then I moved. Oh my god, Joopy! Then I moved to the South, and where I live, we don't have our own football team. So I got to know other teams, and at the time, I think I was obsessed with Tua. So I was a Dolphins fan, and then guess what happened? Tua is prone to concussions, and Mike McDaniel is gone. So, oh, baseball, I'm a Nats girl. I used to be an Orioles fan because I thought they were the Oreos. But this is when I was really little, okay? I was an Oreos fan because I was like, oh my gosh, I love Oreos. So then I later learned that they were the Orioles. But hi, Joopy, and welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me already, my name is Kara, or Sky, or both. And I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 16 and Souls games, and right now I'm on Dark Souls for the first time. And we're talking about ball games right now, I suppose. I would be a Dolphins fan. Okay, well, not anymore. We lost. Tua wasn't doing as good as I thought he was gonna do. But yeah, I guess I'm both a Nationals fan and an Oreos fan. Haha. Hi, Hannah. Dab. I feel like I was gonna dedicate this dab to something special today, but I don't remember. Oh my god, hold on. I know exactly who this dab is for. I gotta look cute for the wallpaper though. Joopy! Joopy, this dab is for you, okay? My sweet little Joopy. My little sugar baby Joopy. Ready? Yeah! Jesus Louises. My goodness, that was cringe, huh? I felt that. Ugh, God. Oh gosh. That was so cringe. I'm so sorry for that. But Joopy, thank you for the resub. Noxic, thank you for the dab. And Joopy, thanks again for the raid. Oh my gosh, you wanna know something really sad that happened today? Like, when I get nervous, I, like, start, like, playing with my necklace, or sometimes I just do it as a habit, so I was doing that with my cross today, and the necklace broke. And it was, like, the most heartbreaking moment ever because I've had that cross necklace since my age was the single digits. That's how long I've had that necklace. So, it was very traumatic for a necklace I've had for such a long time to break. And then I went down to my mom and I was like, "Is this a bad sign? Am I going to hell?" And my mom was like, "No, you've literally had that necklace for so long, like, it was gonna happen, like, at some point." She's like, "Yeah," and grandpa, she was like, "Well, just go get it fixed, it's not a big deal." And I was like, My neck feels so naked, it's not the same." So I put on a new necklace and it's not the same because it doesn't the star doesn't go back and forth. It's a hype train? Whoa. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay, Mark. Mark is streaming right now as well. But yeah. My mom also got me this necklace just like she did with my cross, but it's not the same. It doesn't feel right. And this one I actually have to like take off when I shower, I think. Sad. Oh, I love that emote. Yeah, so that's how life is right now, I suppose. And yeah. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I was gonna read 365 Days of Tao. Okay, February 9. Live near the ground. Indwelling, live near the ground. Early Taoist hermits, especially those of the south, built their homes not on cliffs or towers, but cutting into hillsides. Half earth huts, simple and stable, shared temperature with the soil. Cold in summer, warm in winter. They did not tower, they rested Lao Tzu's counsel here. Wait, what? They rested. They did not tower, they rested, period. Lao Tzu's counsel here isn't metaphor alone, it's a blueprint. Stay low, stay steady, don't rise just because you can. Living near the ground doesn't mean hiding, it means building with the landscape, not against it. The higher you go, the more wind you catch. The more you stand above others, the more you start to believe in your own height. Lao Tzu offers an alternative, a house that settles into the hill, a person who doesn't announce their thoughts before they've listened, a life that grows from the roots upward, not from the skyline down. To live this way is to move with care, to value shelter more than display, to choose the bottom row at the gathering, to plant things instead of declaring them. Lao Tzu isn't telling us to be passive, he's reminding us that everything that lasts begins with a good foundation, and the best foundations are near the ground. The earth is steady, that's where you can rest. Pretty good one. Ooh, everybody take off a item of clothing because we got some biddies in the house. Ooh, everybody take your clothes off for the mother freaking biddies, except for the streamer, and new rule, except for the donator. So, Mark, you're safe. You are safe now. Oh, I guess Joopy's safe too. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Arcade Renegade. Oh, live near the ground while I'm literally in my attic. I'm cooked. It do be warmer in an attic usually, so I believe you being cooked. Apparently my attic is kind of cold up there, though. You need it when it's like 6 degrees outside. Yeah, that was a good one, right? Subscribing to keep my clothes on. Oh, skay. What it boo, baby? Hi, what it? How are you? Yeah, I ain't stripping today. No, Joopy. Okay, let me do my highlights and then we can begin. I do like this one because I love the idea of staying rooted, you know, instead of rising above others. So I guess it is good that I'm short, huh? Gosh darn. I hate when it's on this page because it's harder to highlight. And I refuse to break the spine. Everything that lasts begin with a good foundation. Earth. Okay. That is today's 365 Days of Tao. 84% love with me and my Joopy. It's good for limbo too, being short. It is. We stand our 3'11" queen. No, why do I just keep getting shorter and shorter with you all? Well, I'm going to live forever, so it's only natural I rise above. I'm the most humble person of all time, more noble and honorable than even the gods. Yeah, Coyote, you go, Coyote. Oh my gosh, it's my twin. Hello, twin. My beautiful, beautiful, lovely, wonderful, strong twin. How are you today? I'm gonna ignore all of you for my twin. My twin is my number one. 3'11". God damn! This guy's like, what, 3 foot even? Because she's a dino fan. Okay, thanks. Thanks a lot. Anyway, so I think today in Final Fantasy, it's gonna be mostly side quests and such. So it's perfect time for us to yap, huh? Been a downer day today and you're watching Bad Bunny's halftime show and crying. No! But we loved the halftime show. He was so cute. You're about to pull out the ice cream. Get your ice cream. You deserve it. I hug you too. This is me hugging you. Imaginary hug. I'm just swinging you back and forth in a hug. You're having a piece of cake for dinner, Nero? What kind of cake? Yesterday, while watching the Super Bowl, I almost finished an entire pint of ice cream, and I stopped myself when there was maybe like this much ice cream left in the pint because I was like, "Whoa, we need to slow down here, girlfriend." I should have just finished it. I could just finish it tonight. That's a lot of ice cream. I was like, "Damn, you gotta calm down, sister friend." A pint? Yeah. It felt like I was doing too much. I thought I was doing too much. Okie dokie. Is it game time? At that point, I should have just committed. I know. I don't know, like, it took a lot of self-control to just stop myself eating there, but I was able to do it, you know? Okay. It's game time. Two. Oh, hello? What the heck? Okay, I did, like, adjust my microphone a little bit. I don't know. Wonder if I should just take it off again. These OBS settings really do suck, huh? Wait a minute. Maybe it's because I don't have the other app open. White mousse cake filled with cheesecake? That sounds lit. Okay. Close popsicle stand. No popsicle stand is safe in my presence. Ice cream addiction hotline. There is hope. 1-800 ice cream. That does sound like a delicious dinner though, Nero. I wish I had some cake. Every time I go to the grocery store, like I do shop at Whole Foods, and Whole Foods tiramisu is really good. And every time I go, I'm like, I should get myself some tiramisu. And I'm like, no, Kara, no. You don't need all the sugar. You're eating enough sugar at home. Because guess what? My mom can't stop baking. And then every time I get home, I regret it that I didn't get the tiramisu. Everyone's favorite ice cream? That's my favorite question in the world, Nero. My top 3: mint chip, then pistachio, then cookies and cream. You play that I can't watch you play, you monster, for having fun. Daz, don't worry. Wednesday, I got you. We're gonna just be playing Dark Souls. And then I might stream Thursday before I leave on Friday. And I think I'm gonna make it special because there's this game that Mark played that we found together on Steam. And they have it on the Switch too. And it's like Refind Yourself or something. And it's like kind of a personality game. So I've been wanting to give that a try, so I might do that on Thursday, just like a little quick, you know, sorry I can't stream Friday and Monday, and then I'm gonna be gone again for 2 more weeks, you know? So, yeah. Oh yes, we are turning on song requests, so let me turn Spotify off. Joopy, vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Yeah, that is Neapolitan. That is Neapolitan. Whole Foods cakes are S tier though. You're right. Like the berry chantilly cake there. So good. So good. Yeah, just for you, Daz. You know what, Daz? Now I'm gonna do it just for you. Because you deserve it. Anyway, Daz, I hope Ziggy's doing well and you're doing well as well. Gang, please vote in the poll. Yes, absolutely vote in the poll for my mod, Tree, the greatest tree of them all. Yes, song requests are on, and let me just, I have to do it, enable it. Is it playing? Hmm? What the? Is it playing? Am I having this issue again with it? Okay, it's playing for the rest of you. It's not playing for me, so I need to adjust that real quick. I think what I always have to do is kind of take it off the setting that it's already on and then redo it. There we go. Now it's working. It's strange how I have to keep doing that. Hold on. Which pint of ice cream should Tree eat right now? I'm voting pistachio. Yes, pistachio. Choo choo, I got nothing. Same here, Joopy. I think I have all the level 1 through 3 emotes. Hehehe. Strawberry cake is so good too. I do love strawberry cake. Like a good strawberry shortcake. That's delicioso. The poll Nero is here in Twitch. I think it's pinned. It'll disappear now because you don't want spoilers. Yeah, Daz, I'm gonna start playing, so thank you for popping by regardless. The songs will not play on the VOD, that's true, but you'll be able to hear them while I'm live. Hi, Orbit! And thank you for the lurk, Joopy. Yeah, eat the pistachio. Maybe I'll go downstairs and get my pint of pistachio too. But let's play for a little bit first. Okay, we need to go to Martha's Rest. What the? I can't hear the game. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna redo the PlayStation audio real quick. It might be super loud for you all. I apologize. If it's working at all. Is Final Fantasy 16 better than Final Fantasy 15? This is not another road trip game. It's very different from Final Fantasy 15. I don't really know how to describe it. It's a very different Final Fantasy in general. Is there no stream next Wednesday? There is going to be a stream next Wednesday and Friday, I believe. Yeah. Pistachio, Mark, you like pistachio too? Okay, yeah, but request songs, because they're not going to play unless y'all request it. Okay, let's do this. Wait.
What's happened?
Okay, it's just the volume for me. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. What was that song that was playing? Was it Clouds? I like that and I want to listen to it already again. It was on my Spotify. I can't stop Recently played. Ah. Guess I'll start filling up the queue myself. Let's throw in some Bad Bunny. Okay. What do we got? Oh, and then let's hit it. '15 was actually really cozy, but the ending was horrible. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It was like heartbreaking. I love 15, so we're not gonna get any 15 slander here, or else. You haven't finished 15? Well, you better go finish it. Hi, Ren. Thank you for the cheery and the lurkies. Your ears perked up when you heard Bad Bunny. Did I do the requesting wrong? You have to do exclamation mark and then SR. I'm about to actually talk about the ending. Please let you know. We're not talking about the ending at all. But everybody here knows that it's my favorite game in the world. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get any more good songs, so I guess it's not horrible if I don't have.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Oh, stop it, Ren. Ren is the most Gorgina ever. Gotta go decide if I want a burrito, torta, or nachos for dinner. You should get all three, Noxic. Get all three. I like his older look, personally. Like when Final Fantasy gives protagonists facial hair. It does, yeah, and it shows how they've like grown a bit, right, Nero? I agree. Is it safe to guess that you are also a fan of the Kingdom Hearts games? It is very safe to guess that, because I am.
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched... Might you be convinced...
How exactly?
Well, and should you well...
Yes, Ren is the bestest. You totally would, but the miss is gonna call you fat. I thought the missus didn't want no skinny bitches. If I may quote her.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come...
Yeah, I've talked about this before, Nero, but I love that every Final Fantasy game has some sort of love or romance theme, and that even though there is a romantic interest in Final Fantasy 15, the love theme is more based on brotherhood and friendship rather than it being romantic. So I really do love 15 in that sense. He doesn't want you to grow sideways either. Then you could pick 2 out of 3 rather than all 3.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Theodore.
Anything I can do for you?
Man, the game is giving twilight lighting right now, and that's because the what's going on in the world of Final Fantasy 16 currently.
Fools.
I'm obsessed with this song right now.
The other half, as for me... May luck go with you.
It is a very emotional game.
I see you've been
What
of
I
some
love
assistance
about
to
Final
Eloise.
Fantasy 15 is
Perhaps
that
you
they're
can
not
extend
afraid
me
to
a
show
little
men
kindness?
as more vulnerable.
Perhaps.
Like, they're
Or
having
very good.
emotional outbursts,
Find you
they're
someone.
crying, they're
See, I've
expressing
been
their
having
like
trouble
love
with
for each
thieves,
other,
and
you know,
despite the
platonically,
many
obviously.
pains I've
But they're
taken,
expressing their
I
love for
can't
each other
stop
and how
them
much
from
they like,
rummaging
you
through my
know, like being
packs.
around each other
I was
because they
griping
are
about
the
my lot to a friend
Chocobros.
of mine a few days
And
back.
this is not spoiler. This
Now
is just
Joseph's
obvious in the game.
Any idea where his search?
Joseph's lived a
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired cells.
All love is a lover, like it's like a bond or struggle through hardship. I also like the cover of Stand By Me. Yes, that's an amazing song. Aw, Nero. I love that you love Final Fantasy 15.
Who needs a porter when there's
Hot take, I know Final Fantasy VIII gets a lot of fire, but I still really enjoyed the romance story from that game in particular, even if it seems unrealistic by today's standards. My goodness, Arcade Renegade. Hold on a second. Let me show you my home screen here. It's literally Renoa and Squall. That's how much I love them. That's my home screen here on this game. I love them.
Now I just need to see about getting the word.
I love that Squall goes from being so stoic and quiet and not wanting to express his emotions
Good.
to Renoa's
Something
like
worth celebrating for a change.
relentless, I don't know, pursuance of him. Like he starts to soften and he's finally one day like, you know what?
What exactly are you celebrating?
I don't want to lose you, Renoa.
So
It's
I've
so
heard.
sweet. So sweet.
Oh,
Okay, I don't think I like the filter on the microphone.
clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good
Open
news to a few friends of
threshold.
mine?
What if I turn
I'll
it
give you a
down?
little something for your time, of course.
I don't understand this anymore. Whoa. Squall is your favorite protagonist. Your last name on Twitch is Twitch Noctis is a variant of Nocturnal. Yeah, my name on Twitch is for Somnus the Song. And you know what my car's name is? I named my car Noctis, and my bicycle is named the Regalia. Having the side story of Laguna also helps put Squall in a better light too as he goes through the story. Man, Laguna's gotta be one of my favorite like side characters in Final Fantasy.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it. You won't need to. Is Aldrich free of the? Stop by. I'll be right back.
Do 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 do. I'm like watching the mic. Okay, let me take a drink of my water or tea. Okay, it didn't go too high when I. Okay, you might have been able to hear that still. It's driving me nuts, this game. Hello, DK, how are you? Look at all these quests we have.
Do you have any fresh water?
Yeah, it's funny that like, and the funny thing is that I have a beach bike, so it's not very fast, but I call it the Regalia. I'm like, this is my Regalia.
I've been asked to find old.
That's me.
The innkeepers.
If he's just
From the Empire.
certainly Saraflan, what the father you're, I'd say
The
I've done
gunblade is
enough
so
for that to
iconic.
earn myself
As a
a
kid,
cup
seeing
of
that
something
weapon was like,
tasty.
dude, it's a gun with a blade. And I love how they kind of updated what a gunblade is like in Final Fantasy 13 because Lightning's weapon is also a gunblade, but it's like a little bit more high tech and cool looking. I don't know that voice actor. For Squall, right? Or Laguna? I'm not really good with knowing voice actors. But there are times that I do recognize a voice when I hear it.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeepers. You thought you might like. Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with we get meat, or rather, we still.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
Your car is nicknamed Tiger Zord after Power Rangers because your current car is white and your previous car was green Dragon Zord. That's awesome.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told
You
he'd
like
guard the
Snow,
gate.
his character?
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent.
I think Snow was okay.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making.
He kind of gave a little, like, for me, I know he was very committed to Sarah, but I feel like I don't really like manly, like super manly man characters that are kind of like
I showed you my path.
meathead characters. I like them a little bit more sensitive. So in Final Fantasy 13-2, I really loved Noel's character, and I actually really enjoyed Caius as well. Because Caius's, I don't know, reason for being the way he was because it was like he wasn't a real villain in that sense. Hi, Bennigan's. Mainly his design. His design is very cool. I like that he's like a monk, you know, a monk character. Or a monk class. That's what we call it, right?
Do you have any fresh water?
I feel like 13-2 has got to be my favorite game in the 13 series.
I spoke to your friend.
Caius mentioned on stream, let's go!
That's fantastic news. It's been a while, and the way I
He's probably one of my favorite.
Aye, and then there's those
Him and
that
Arden
room
probably are
walk
like
the
my
mouth.
favorite villains.
Everyone, right? I hear you.
Because Caius isn't a real villain. And kind of this. Well, no talking about 15. No more 15. We're not doing 15 spoilers. For the sake of Will, because Will needs to finish the game on his own.
The woes never
But yeah, Caius. Amazing character, Caius. 13-2 had so many time travel callbacks to Chrono Trigger, which is one of your all-time favorite RPGs. You know, I don't think I've played that one. But I do want to replay 13 at some point, and I was like, considering the way I stream from my PlayStation, I could stream from my Xbox as well and play 13. Because we have some amazing songs in 13, like Sunlit Waterscape. Sunlit Waterscape is amazing. That's why you like Squall, where they're masculine, but that's because they sometimes do it to protect themselves because they care more than they let on, if that makes sense. That does make perfect sense, Nero. It does make sense. Squall is... It's kind of like how people put up an emotional wall to protect themselves, right? So that's kind of what Squall does, because he had so much loss as a child. Someone tell... Oh, wait. Will, it's okay. Will, it's okay. We talking about 13 now. Yeah, we had 13-2 for Final Fantasy 13 and Lightning Returns.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road.
Even with all these other songs playing, Clouds by Borns is still stuck in my head.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh gosh, oh my gosh! I didn't realize I was going into a fight! Okay. Sunlit Waterscape had different English lyrics between the Japanese soundtrack and American soundtrack. The same also with Chocobos of Cocoon. I did not know that! That is a very cool fun fact. Now, which version of Sunlit Waterscape do you like the best? There's like the more like do 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 do, you know, like the poppy one, and then there's like the more like flowy one, like do 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 do. You know, which version do you like better? Lightning Returns is okay. I actually have not beat Lightning Returns because I could not figure out the freaking time limit thing, and I was getting so frustrated I had to rage quit. I want to get back to it one day and try it, but gosh, that time limit, I couldn't do it. And then once I did actually make it to like the first boss battle, I hadn't done enough during that time limit to like be strong enough to win in that boss battle. I was so mad. Hydrate? Thank you, Juby. I love how you heard that song in your head after my humdinger.
Tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis...
Hi, Kana!
Come, good sir.
The difference between Sunless Waterscape and The Promise. Actually, yeah, you're right, Arcade. Thank you for correcting me there. I definitely got that wrong. But I do love The Promise. It's like just very simple and beautiful. You also didn't finish the game, Flames. Yeah, I want to get back to it one day. One day. Thank you, JP, again for the treats. I need to make sure the mic, so I can watch the mic when I drink my drink. I forgot how to use this. Oh! Shoot! I can charge up Mega Flare. Let's go! Okay. Okay, that's pretty lit. Yo, that was so cool. Baby bro is crazy when you're only like a year older. Did I play online Final Fantasy Realm Reborn? I did not, Nero. I did not. I don't think I've played any of like the online ones. But Nero, make sure you're doing exclamation mark first and then SR so that your songs make it through. Orby? That's so cute! Well, what happened with that deleted by stream elements? I won't stop till you knock on my door. Won't stop. You'd have fun making the character in Realm Reborn. I had so much fun making my character in a Monster Hunter, and I still haven't even started Monster Hunter. But it took me a very long time to make my character look beautiful. Oh, there's link protection. Wait, then how are we getting all the links last time? Oh, let's go. We got Bad Bunny. Woo! Barely put 34 minutes into Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to get into it. It's just that after I created my my character, I didn't I was too tired after creating the character. You activated the protection?
That would not do at all. Not
Oh.
when such majesty
Okay.
stretches out before us.
I guess that's fine.
Behold, the final sin.
You don't want it to get too crazy in here, right?
As Moss tells us about
You're going to throw your back out on it. Skate, 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 skate. Hi, John. Skate, 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 skate. I had a really fun time watching John play. John and Mark playing Monster Hunter the other day as well. Their characters are so pretty. I want to get like that. My Monday was so freaking tiring, John. But We're Gucci. We're in it to win it. We're here. It's just adulting, man. Adulting.
More yet to see.
How was your Monday, John?
History. Oh,
It's been out, youngin. Yeah, so today with work, we decided to pursue an opportunity. And it usually, I guess the turnaround time for a project is 28 days, but we're joining this opportunity late, so we literally have 10 days to get all of this together. So it was quite the scramble throughout the day. And then SharePoint decided not to do what SharePoint is supposed to do, so by the end of the day, I was like, WTF, a lot on Microsoft Teams, and that was very fun. And the joke is that they're like, yeah, we decided to go after this project because you're about to leave us and go on vacation. And I'm like, technically, I'm not even going to be on vacation. I'm going to be working while I'm gone, but that's the joke. And I do want to get a little bit of extra work done tonight because I usually work better like out of work hours because no one's really like sending me messages on Teams or anything. So I want to get some stuff done tonight. So don't want to go too long. Too long. For real, sometimes after work I'm too tired to game and you love gaming. Yeah. That's why I think I only do this like 3 times a week. They dropped a bunch of hot projects on you and that's all due before 6 p.m. You're almost done, but you're sweating. You got it, John! F those deadlines. Man, if only we could F those deadlines, right? You're tired of deadlines. You've worked before you log in or after work so you don't get disturbed and your Slack channel is quiet. Yeah, I do it a lot. It's just so much better on my brain. Me and my maps, huh? Hope you've been well and that the rest of your day goes well. Good luck with the deadlines. Yas! Adulting. Hashtag adulting. I do not work IT. I suppose my job is a lot of IT. It staffs IT, perhaps? We are contractors. So. Thank you for hanging in stream. I appreciate you. Yeah, and if you haven't checked out John already, please check out John. Very awesome vibes. Super cute VR. It's a VR. It's called a VR model, right? Or is it a PNG model? I don't think I got the lingo down yet. But yeah, very awesome vibes. You got music requests. You got good conversation. Absolutely check out John if you can. Holy mackerel, dude! What the hell's wrong with you? Wailing Echo? What? I'm so, like, I saw that there's, like, actual, like, levels in Monster Hunter, and I'm like, man, no one's gonna want to play with me. I just started, and all I did was create my character. Maybe I need to grind a little bit on my own first. No! Okay, there we go. Apologize, I'm not looking at chat for this. This wailing echo thing is way too strong. Nice try. Shout out to Bad Bunny. I can't see anything. There we go. Whew! That was close. Wow, Joe, thank you so much! Everybody check out Joe if you haven't yet either. Joe is like the soul's god. Perigod, if I may say. Had me eyeing maracas and straw hat on Amazon after last night's performance. Last night was impeccable. I also found out that the couple actually got married too. There was a couple that got married and there was a couple that got engaged. So super cute. Super cute. Will's gotta get on the Monster Hunter as well. Your job is chill, Flames. May I ask what you do for work? Oh no, the requested song is too long. Helping you level out is fun. Heck, I can start on a weapon I don't know how to use and learn while helping you level up. We just like being fun killing monsters. I'll let you know once I decide to boot it up again. You've always been wanting to play? Make sure you get that character created too. I just have to be like in the mood. Like when I say that I only game maybe 3 times a week and it's when I stream, I mean it. Okay, we have a dab. This dab is for Joe, the Perry God himself. Thank you so much for all your support, Joe, and for being a fellow Tifa Lockhart fan. Ready? Yeah. You'd want him as a party guest, but don't think I'd want him as a witness. I'm more old-fashioned in that sense. There was I found a meme already online and it was like props to that couple or like props to the like wife or the woman for getting married in front of Bad Bunny because I wouldn't have done it because my Delulu self would still think I had a chance with him. And I'm like, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Say no more, says Will. I still haven't watched it. I should though. You gotta watch it. The first dance was literally sung by him too. I know. Apparently they had invited him to their wedding like for funsies and he was like, nah, why don't you just come to the Super Bowl and get married at the Super Bowl? So wedding to remember, huh? Gotta lay low until 6 p.m. Everybody be quiet so John can lay low until 6 p.m.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more,
That's a
you
good
impress
time
me
limit.
with your prowess.
You could totally hear me
These
gulping
were
down
no
the tea,
ordinary
couldn't
foes,
you?
but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the chronicler
Yep.
concurs
Oh,
with the
gosh
legends
darn it. I
and
can't figure these
falls in
stupid-ass
the
settings out.
wrath wrought upon
Maybe I just have to, like,
mankind
sit like
by
this.
he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest
It goes
an
up a little
answer?
bit, but
Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been
souls have been
contrived?
sold for
Keep
less.
running headfirst into trouble.
You are right.
Glad to help.
I fear, you see, and so
That's what this was all about.
I am
Fine.
What's the most extreme things you all think you would sell your soul for? That could be a cool question today.
and so ends a
You'd sell yours for
delightful
chocolate-covered pistachios. You know what my
Your
addiction is
reward for
right now?
humoring my selfish whims?
This is like my 3rd bag of thin-dipped chocolate-covered almonds, but they're the double dark chocolate. It can't be milk chocolate. It's got to be dark chocolate. This is my 3rd bag of these. I can't stop eating them. And then yesterday, the pint of ice cream that I was eating was the vanilla Swiss almond from Haagen-Dazs with the chocolate-covered almonds. Say that question again. What's something that you would actually sell your soul for? Say dark one more time. Dark. Double dark chocolate. Double dark chocolate. Are you making fun of me? I told you I'm not gonna try saying that anymore. You know, the other night after I said that and butchered it, I was laying in bed trying to practice it and I just kept going like cruelly and I was getting so fed up with it. Like cruel, cruel. Sell my soul, I'd sell it for a wife, a biologically created child, and a lifelong romance with said wife. I guess that's understandable. You'd sell your soul for a Klondike bar? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Get a load of this guy. Look at this goal to be loved and understood instead of seeking pure, unfiltered power. Right? Okay. Monkey shit. Ooh, ooh, ah.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
What would I sell my soul for? I would sell my soul for King to be in his puppy days again when he actually loved me and would like cuddle me and like to play tug of war with me, and he actually like slept in my bed and kept me warm. Like he would always sleep on top of my leg, and it always kept me nice and warm. And he doesn't do that anymore, and he wants nothing to do with me because he's an evil dog.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Arcade has it all sorted out. Meanwhile, I don't know what I want for dinner right now. You should just eat random stuff. Have a girl dinner.
Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe.
Sometimes if I can't figure out what to eat, I just don't eat all day because I still don't know what I want to eat.
Quite enough already.
I know it's a really bad habit, but I do. Hey, yo, always remember the key to being loved is to love yourself first. So gamble more, believe in your own luck. Always put it on black. Ye fucking ha. That coyote is really the funniest person I've ever come across. Ye fucking ha. Hear me out. It might, just might also be because I throw snowballs at him. That was one time. One time, okay? I just missed the king that would always wanted to play. Like, I miss when he would like bite my sweatshirts and t-shirts because he wanted to play. I still have some of the t-shirts with like his teeth holes in it, you know? Girl dinner is wild comms out of context. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Well, most normal people know what girl dinner is, okay? So if you think it's sus, that's on you. For the record. It's like cheese and crackers, basically. How do I get up there? Aha. It's like cheese and crackers and like a random chocolate bar. That's girl dinner. It's like a random combination of random foods. Ooh. Ancient sword. Dessert, yeah. It's like a whole half container of a Costco-sized tiramisu. That could be girl dinner.
No thieves.
It's a dinner that isn't actually a dinner.
They don't look happy to see me.
Oh my gosh, this goblin prince is kind of strong.
Nice try.
I already want to listen to Clouds again. Why am I so obsessed with that song right now? And unfortunately I cannot read chat because I have to lock in on this goblin prince who is a little bit stronger than I was expecting him to be. Ah! Whoa, goblin punch! Whoa, hello! Whoa, whoa!
Too slow.
There we go. Goodness gracious, that took forever. You think you made a mistake, Tree? On what? Her innocence is killing me right now. What am I not getting here? Oh, you didn't take your lactate pill before starting the ice cream? What? I thought girl dinner was like you throw random stuff together. There's a different meaning to it? I'm like scrolling back up to read again. I don't understand the breakfast on dessert. Because girl dinner could be like, oh, I feel like making pancake bites for dinner. And I'm gonna have that with a piece of cheese and then some ice cream. I hate you all. How to eat, what to eat, where to eat, when. If girl dinner is sus, then I want in. So it's a sus thing? It's not actual girl dinner? But what about all like the reels I've seen that are like girl dinner, girl dinner? Oh my god, wait, that's why there's like a t-shirt. That's okay, I literally own a t-shirt with Verso's face all over it and it says girl dinner. That's it? It's a gooner thing? You were talking about tossing salads at a bar over the weekend and that was a wild discussion. Stop. Thank you for the explanation in the DMs. Yeah, I really do have a t-shirt with Verso's face all over it that says girl dinner. My brain feels like the Windows shut down sound, like doo 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 doo.
Let's get this over with. Stop!
Thank you for corrupting my brain, you heathens.
Just protecting his home.
Joseph.
But I guess it's good that I learned so I don't go out and use it in public, right?
Friend sent me to find you.
If I'd been gone, that wasn't hard.
I take it things.
Like, I don't want to be out in public around people and be like, you know what I feel like today? Girl dinner. Hi, Matt.
Bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest.
How many hours do I have Final Fantasy 16 on all the time?
Add to that the rumors of
I only do it a couple times a week.
solved itself. I soon found that cozy little
It's a mishmash of random things like Kawa said. Yeah.
I launched myself at them full of righteous fury.
Hold on a second.
Their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor.
Let's see. The hours I have right now, though, in this game, and this is my second playthrough, this is New Game Plus. 146 hours in Final Fantasy 16. It's crazy. I know.
Once my work here is done. Oh,
Your girl dinners usually consist of saltines and grapes. You know, a saltine cracker is quite nice sometimes. It hits. It can hit. Yeah, 146 hours. You don't want to know the number of hours I have in Final Fantasy 15, though.
Thank you.
Yeah. A good cracker with some good grapes. And maybe some ice cream for dessert. Now I feel like getting my pistachio ice cream.
My ass is killing
Stand and
me.
stretch. Okay. Can I stand and stretch by, like, stretching and going down and getting my ice cream? I'll stretch so you can see me stretch. And then I'm gonna stand and run. Okay, be right back. Do y'all have that, like, that tism with, like, cutlery? Like, with ice cream, I want to eat my ice cream with a certain spoon, you know? I want a specific spoon, and I can't find that spoon downstairs. It wasn't in the dishwasher for me to rewash. It wasn't in the sink, which means someone has a mug or a bowl somewhere in this house where they're using my favorite spoon for ice cream. It's an issue. An issue I'm going through. It took off full speed. You want your future wife to love you as much as Kara loves pistachio ice cream. You know what I did? Okay, so this is the pint that I didn't finish yesterday, my vanilla Swiss almond, and I got a humongous scoop of pistachio that I put on top. It's so good. But yeah, this is not the spoon. This is literally a rice spoon, a Korean rice spoon. Did what? Oh. You refunded Grandma's points. Thank you. Thank you, Will. I scammed you. Have we never eaten it with a wooden spoon? I have not eaten my ice cream with a wooden spoon. I like eating my, rice like literally rice or like soup with a wooden spoon and like macaroni with a wooden spoon. But with my ice cream, I have this specific metal spoon that I like, and I couldn't find it. You dislike when your family uses your NASA mug? You know, my stepdad has a tendency to break stuff, like nice dishes and stuff. You know those like expensive egg sculpture thingies? My mom had one of those and he broke that by accident apparently. So now I keep all my like favorite mugs or my two favorite mugs and my favorite glass in my room when it like with it clean so that nobody touches it or breaks it, and if it breaks, it's on me, you know? It's on me. And then I have a Ravenclaw mug, and I used to get annoyed that everyone else in the family would use it for their coffee or hot cocoa because I'm the only Ravenclaw in this house, but I got over it because I have my two other favorite mugs. Is the bar in hell? I felt bad about almost finishing a tiny thing in one sitting that's barely even a snack. Okay, a whole pint of ice cream is not good, especially, listen, I got the lactose intolerance too, and I live on the wild side. It makes me break out, and it makes me super painfully bloated. But I love my ice cream, and dairy-free ice cream just doesn't hit. There is one dairy-free ice cream place that I like, company that I really like. They're not a company. They don't only do dairy-free. It's Van Leeuwen's, and it's like a New York City-based ice cream shop, I believe. And their dairy-free ice cream is really good. But otherwise, you keep your favorite dishes in your room as well? Yeah, see? It's a thing. It wouldn't get warm enough for the ice cream to slide off it nicely, and I can't have my spoon to have streaks on it between bites. I do not get I just said what happens to me. I'll like start breaking out a couple days after having dairy, or like pretty much immediately I'll get like really bloated, but I did take a Lactaid pill, okay, while I was downstairs. I'll get like super duper bloated, like painfully bloated, and it just like hurts my stomach really bad. Who doesn't love ice cream? Cookie dough ice cream? You know, I actually hate cookie dough. I know, it's weird. I know. You're getting residual brain freeze from all this ice cream talks. It gives you painful cramps. Yeah, I just get really painfully bloated where like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
You're just missing a sink in your room, Will.
Good man. Thank you for putting.
I get a little crazy when like the kitchen is messy downstairs. It does not please the receptors in my brain. So I literally used to go downstairs, and if the kitchen was messy, I would just go out and like get food because I couldn't like deal with cooking in a messy kitchen. And I think my family finally realized that I was a little like OCD about that, and they finally started cleaning up after themselves in the kitchen. As soon as you're done with your ice cream. Oh, so we're all having ice cream right now. Let's go! Matcha ice cream is very good. It is very good. Airing out her shit. I hate you. Yeah, I don't really like cookie dough. I remember one time I was like really depressed, and I happened to tell one of my like friends. So he came over to my place with like cookie dough ice cream, and I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, thank you so much." And I think based on my reaction, he was like, you don't like cookie dough, do you?" And I was like, "No." And then he tried again another time, and it was like peanut butter chocolate chip ice cream, and guess what? I don't like that either. So he was finally like, "What kind of ice cream do you like?" Good friend, good friend. You have your microwave, a small oven that also has an air fryer compartment, a small electric stove with 2 rounds, your toaster, and coffee machine all in your room? That is wild. That is so wild. Will sleeps in the kitchen. You have a big room? I have a big room, but I don't think I would bring all that in my room. You missed the Ben & Jerry's Chunky Monkey flavor ice cream. Tasted like banana cream pie. That was a very yummy one. That was a very yummy one. Yeah, it was very nice of him to bring over ice cream when I was feeling, like, really upset. Good friend. I hope he's doing well. He got married. He got a whole ass wife now, so I'm like, I can't just randomly text a married man and be like, what's up? How you doing? You know? Your room is almost like a one-bedroom apartment. Wow. His bedroom was so big it has an extra R in bedroom. I don't want the microphone catching when I'm eating. Your walk-in wardrobe is so big that half of it is for your clothes. The other half we left empty, and it serves as your office. Wow. You wish you had a big room, GP? One day you will have it. You will have everything that your heart desires. Yeah, I would not like if a woman texted my husband, what's up, whenever, so that's why I'm not doing it. I'm a girl's girl, okay? Now, my best guy friend today, I'm cool with. He's used to me texting him weird shit out of the blue. So, that's what I did with him today. Okay. Where is our next quest marker? She's territorial. She's territorial like a proper chihuahua. The only thing your parents fucked up is not using this space for this uselessly huge walk-in to turn it into a bathroom instead. Ah, so you have to leave your room to go to use the restroom. You'll become rich, so rich that I can just throw with money. I'll give y'all some as well. You mean you would reward the sugar daddy with sugar baby money? Does that make sense? I feel like I would be okay if, like, my partner has female friends and, like, I've met them and I'm like, yeah, they're cool, you know? But I think if it's like, there's a difference. There's like a difference. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I'm pretty sure my, like, good guy friends, their wives are cool with me. One of them has even called me one of the boys. So, there's that. But I think I want to believe they're cool with me. I hang out with them too. But there are certain, you know, situations where you just don't do it. I don't know. Like, I've told them if she is uncomfortable with me, then I'm stepping away because I want nothing to do with that. And they respect it, you know? It's I feel like it's weird to explain. Sometimes I'm glad I'm still single to this day, Flames. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way, I think. Yes, I think women do get jealous over that orbit. I think especially if they've been cheated on before, then absolutely yes. But there needs to be like a, not a moment, some form, maybe like some sense of restriction where you have to kind of let things go a little bit and be like, they do have friends of the opposite gender, you know? You don't want to be like too crazy and be like, you can't talk to other girls! Like, I don't think I would ever do that. I knew that word would get you. Gosh darn it. Don't they have to like you to be jealous though? The girl or the guy? Did we just call Sky a chihuahua? No, I don't want to be a chihuahua. You wouldn't be comfortable if another woman just texted me what's up knowing I'm in a relationship. Exactly. Now, we're friends on Facebook, so, like, every, like, birthday or whatever, we'll be like, hey, happy birthday, hope you've been well, and I think that's fine. You'd be okay with them having female friends, but if there's any kind of history there, held to know it. Yes, kind of put it perfectly. That's how I would feel, too. I think if I knew that they had romantic feelings for each other at some point, then I don't think I would be okay with it. There's boundaries, and whether you like it or not, dynamics have to change when you are in a relationship with someone, just nature. Yeah. Like, I think if my partner was uncomfortable with me having, like, guy friends, it would be something that I would like to communicate about first to maybe discuss the level of friendship or anything else, but I don't think I would ever want to put myself in, like, that kind of situation where I'm knowingly talking to someone that makes my partner uncomfortable. That's what I would never want to do. It could be, like, more of the people pleaser in me as well, but I don't think I would ever want anyone to feel uncomfortable in that sense. I think you just need to be taller than 4'9". Guess what, Yam? I think the new consensus on my height is like 3'11". I just get shorter and shorter. I'm basically a hobbit at this point. You like to go toe-to-toe with a grown-ass man over shit like this? Exes lacked respect for boundaries. Sometimes I wish I fought more and I stood up for myself a little bit more, but that's who I am now, you know? Now I think I have the self-respect to stand up for myself and be able to fight in that sense. I don't think my brain's processing and, like, saying this the way I would like to communicate it, but yeah. I'd like to think that you have to be semi-attractive to be in those situations, so I don't think it's on attractiveness. I think it's more just on, like, your attitude and behavior towards other people, perhaps. Boomer book? Boomer book? My girlfriend doesn't let me talk to other boys because she's afraid I might turn gay. What? Hi, Poovy. Yahoo! That's so interesting. That is a very interesting dynamic, Poovy. Doesn't apply to us? I like it big, so I'm debating What? What does that mean? What does M or L mean? Hello, Annie Suna. Thank you for the follow. What the heck does that mean? You won't make me want to give you hugs. I would. Sometimes I do really need a hug, you know? Hey, yo! What does that mean? I'm 3 feet tall now? Alright. So I'm not even a hobbit. I'm like a dwarf, right? I should go join, like, a dwarf wrestling league. If you ever have a girlfriend, I usually don't mind if there's a guy best friend, as long as they respect each other in the relationship, you're saying? Yeah. Like, I think I would really quite enjoy if my partner gets along well with my guy friends. And all my guy friends are all basically married now. Oh my god, they are all married now. Yeah. And today I was able to text my best guy friend and be like, would you be flattered if a gay man hit on you? And he said yes. Oh, well, okay, everyone except Yam. This is an actual crazy first message. I want to know the context, Annie. I need to know the context of this. Do 11.5. Not that there's anything wrong with being that way. It's about a shirt. Okay, it's about shirt sizes. Got it. Oh, speaking of shirts, hold on. Yeah, my sweatshirt got here. Let me go try it on and show it to you. You summoned her here, and this is what she does first thing. Thank you, Hummus. Thank you for summoning over Annie, because that was an amazing first chat. Hummus, hummus, hummus. Okay, hold on. I'm so behind on chat, but I need to go try on the sweatshirt because Yam had sent me this sweatshirt on Instagram, and I was like, oh, I'm buying it, and I got it. And I don't really like the fabric of it, Yam, but it is still cute. It's like a very cheap polyester fabric, but it's like, look at the shirts. Isn't it cute? And I did get it in large, and then it shrunk in the wash. But yeah, the fabric is just the part that sucks. Now I'm going to change back into my other sweatshirt. Okay. I cannot get behind that. She can have friends of the male sex, but I wouldn't be comfortable with her being too intimate or close-natured with another male. I need boundaries, and again, I'm from the Mesozoic era, so old-fashioned. He is from the Mesozoic era. Can confirm. But yes, I do agree with that too. I don't think I would want them like hugging on the female friend or anything like that. Or like deep talks. I don't know. Back to the real pin marriage. You're married? Yeah, he's not married. If they ran off, I would say that it would be their problem. Why the hell does Carrie keep shrinking? Well, they all married and we're here chilling and streaming and living our best life, right? Am I living my best life? Hell yeah, I am. You know what? I'm gonna say that I am. Asians are always married to jobs. Damn, I hope I'm not married to my job. I do love my job though. Forevermore! Oh my god! Twin! Arcanio! Forevermore! Did you have a fun night out with your friends the other day to celebrate returning from being deployed or being at training or whatever it was? Sorry, I forgot already. Can't believe you forgot our wedding. SMH. My lawyers will contact yours. I don't think I'd really be jealous about my partner's male friends and or best friend, but I guess there would be some boundaries that come with the relationship, obviously. You would definitely want to set boundaries, and I think if you're a good communicator, you would probably tell them, tell your best friend, be like, hey, I'm with someone and I'm not sure. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if I like even have like the experience to talk on this. That's like an omen. 5-second slow mo. Thank you. The sweatshirt, right? Yeah, it's a really nice design, but the fabric is just not, it's not it. But it's very cute. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kim. Oh my god. Did we shout out Kim? Thank you for coming in, Kim. Oh my gosh. It's like a celebrity. Kim is super nice. I've been to a couple of her streams and I really love her like soft voice and the vibes there. It swallowed my frame, so you'd say it's enlarged? Yeah, it's pretty large. Can I send back the letter and get that instead? You want me to send it to you, Joopy? I have your address now. Yeah, I had hoped the fabric would be good quality too, but it is a very cute sweatshirt to have, so I think I'll still wear it around. Deep talks. Oh, thank you, Kim. Meat hammer still on the market. Lads and ladies, line up. Yeah, the meat hammer's on the market. Can I get $5? $5. Going once, going twice. The market's quite saturated as is. I'll be on the nice cozy coastline. Yes, Arcanio. The what hammer? It says, yeah, he's the meat hammer. So I think I found Kim because I was gifted a subscription to her channel one time. So I went in to say thank you and I stuck around for a little bit and I really loved the vibes. So hi, Kim. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate you. And you are just as beautiful. It was chill, you grilled, and had some laughs. That's good, because you did have, like, a stressful time away as well, right? Steve, howdy! It's going, it's Monday. Yim has a reputation, spread the word. Grandpa's being a good elder and being my wingman. You know the woman? Yes, I'm very much a woman. That letter doesn't have my address, right? The address I gave you, Joopy, is my dad's restaurant. And I called my dad first, and I was like, I'm using your restaurant as my return address, so let me know if anything gets returned to you. And he was like, okay, what are you sending? And I was like, don't worry about it. For Yam's Meat Hammer, I'm putting down 69 bucks right now. 69! Going once! Going twice! Sold! To that one klutz, Will! The sword! You're priceless because I'm worthless. Hey, you need to be more, you need to believe in yourself a little bit more. You found Kim because your friend Arima kept talking about her. I'm very glad that I found Kim, because I really do love the vibes. You make the best wingman, literally married off 4 bruvs already. I've tried to be wingman for my guy friends, and I'll be like, "Go, you think that girl's cute? Go talk to her." Or I can go talk to her and be like, "Hey, my friend over there thinks you're cute." And he's like, "No, why would you do that?" So I guess guys don't like when you do that. He didn't let me talk to them anyway. Aw, you love it here? Thank you! Help a girl out then? Yeah, help a girl out too, here. Sever Streams. Hello. So you know where to find good food. Actually, Joopy, the restaurant has been featured with some, like, foodie TikTokers that have traveled to my dad's restaurant to make TikToks. So I want to say that it's quite nice. The food there is good. And you know what? The wine list, curated by yours truly. I did that. She's not here. I see people mentioned Evangelion on your server, so I must request a spin on the intro theme. Oh. Can we get the song in, please? For Steve, at least? That's not how you wingman. Oh. Yo, that wingman style would start activating some fight or flight responses. See, okay, well, we're sitting at a table at this bar, right? Oh man, I'm not even doing these freaking quests, but we're sitting at a bar, okay? And it's like me and this one guy friend in the group. He used to also be single, but he recently just got married. But it used to be me and him were like the key single people in the group, and the other two were like, one of them was engaged, the other one's married. Now they're both married. And so we're sitting there, and I was like, so, like, any girls here that you think are cute? He was like, the one sitting at the table behind you, or like I like the one in like the black shirt or whatever, you know? And I turn around, like, okay, I guess I was the obvious one that was like, who? But they weren't really paying attention anyway, so I was like, oh my god, like, she is really cute. You should go talk to her. And he was like, no, what am I supposed to say when I go talk to her? And I'm like, you just go up and be like, hi, my name is blah, blah, blah. I think you're pretty. Because that's not how you do it. Adam, thank you so much for the biddies. Everybody take your clothes off for the mother freaking biddies. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, anyway, I was like, go talk to them. And he was like, no, why would I just do that? And I'm like, well, how are you supposed to, like, meet a girl if you don't talk to them? And he was like, it'll happen when it happens. I'm like, it's not gonna happen if neither of you are talking to each other. I was like, why don't I go over and I like be a girl's girl? And I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm stuck with my stupid, boring dude friends. Do you want to like hang out with me? I don't know. I guess that's a little autistic. But I was like, why don't I go over and be like, hey, what do you think about that guy over there? He thinks you're cute. He was like, hell no. He was horrified. I didn't do it though, okay? I didn't do it. I guess I am plugging my dad's restaurant. I'm not telling you all where it is. Only Joopy and Will are gonna know. Hey, is that girl cute? Let me go put you on the spot real quick. Wait right here. A new customer in about 4 years. I'm sure the restaurant will still be there. You want Dimitri? How the fuck am I supposed to do that for you, woman? I need you to reach into the movie screen and pull him out and be like, That girl thinks you're cute. Do you like her? You're caught up on these colors of these shark hoodies. Yeah, the blue and black is quite nice together. I turned to look. Yeah, he was like that girl over there, and I was like, okay, let's pretend I'm like, I was like, who? Oh man, you only have one bruv who isn't married, but may as well be where he's headed. So he's in a relationship then, huh? Thank you for the lurkies, hummus. You're not far away. You could. Yeah, help each other out. Very tastic, but your enthusiasm is real. Respect. Yeah. I was very enthusiastic about it. I was like, we gonna find you a girl tonight. But luckily, I think he found his, I forgot how he met his wife. They got married pretty quickly, but she is really sweet, and she did like the best guy friend. He started his own company, so she actually helped and made the design for his logo and stuff, and she's super duper cute. And they're really both cute together. Like, I can already tell they're gonna have like the cutest freaking kids in the world. So I'm very happy for them. I love when my friends are happy. Always be 3 steps ahead. Best wingman for a woman is a man. We know how the two heads think. That was not it. What? Best wingman for a woman is a man. We know how the two heads think. That's not a typo? You'll be subtle, but you see that girl Sky, make it as unsubtle as possible. You completely and utterly bumbled your way into a marriage. I don't even know how I got here. I've been in a mess in relationships literally until you met your wife in college. Yay! Congratulations, Coyote. We're so happy for you. Okay, Kara, please, sus. I don't understand. You know what? I'm going back to my game. Leave me alone. I knew today was going to be a lot of like yapping inside because it's all side quests, but still, you're confusing me. I don't get the double the a woman's head, a man's other head.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Yeah, I got it.
Indeed.
I got it.
Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where
No,
they went?
we gotta keep it PG
The
here.
desert's
We
a
have a
big place.
baby. His name is
Guess as
Droopy.
good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried.
Why have none of my guy friends tried to wingman for me?
The desert hare has limits.
Have they?
Perhaps we could talk to them.
Yam, why do you never try to wingman for me?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your
Hey, we talking about
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh no, 190% sus. Thank you for the explanation, Grandpa. Thank you very much. Visit the final string? You can balance someone's susness. I want to see how sus I am. Sus. 33% sus. Hoo-hoo.
You wouldn't talk like that if we hire mercenaries.
You have bought a hoodie and I'm looking at getting more. I love getting hoodies.
Any more of the come back.
1% sus. You cheated that, didn't you? Dang, I guess none of us are sus here, huh?
What's he doing here?
Sid. Oh, God.
173% sus. Might as well call me Jesus today.
So, you see what I would have. What would sit?
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand.
She's
to
my
pick up
kind
the
of red
pieces
flag.
if it all
What
went
quote was
wrong.
that?
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
48?
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to
That
make them
quote.
question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the
39.
other's
You've painted your
proposal,
flags green.
it may still be possible to make
I
them
forgot, Will.
doubt
What was
their
my
own
second red flag? I know what the first one is. What was the
before
second one
presenting
again?
them with a third
We just said it
option.
on like Mark's stream,
And
right?
that would be to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits? It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
The way I eat them
I'll speak with
tangerines.
Natalie. As you wish.
Listen, my immune system is so strong now.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
I've been on 2 hours already. Yeah, we're not at quote 69 quite yet. You know what we should have put as a quote is Annie's first chat. The L versus M thingy. That should have been our a quote. But yeah, Mark, I think I've been doing more yapping than playing, to be honest. Sky be eating tangerines like I should call him. I'm not doing online dating. You won't catch me on there anymore. Anymore. It's been a long time, but you won't catch me on it again. So, back when I had Hinge, they have like prompts that you can like respond, like write for, that'll put it on your like dating profile or whatever. So one of the prompts was like looking for someone who, and I remember I put like looking for someone who will make the Asian relative scaries go away. It was like the Asian relative, why you know marry, why you know have boyfriend scaries go away. And someone responded to that prompt and called me racist. And I was like, are they not seeing my pictures? Because clearly I'm Asian. I don't get it. You've never done the online dating thing. It was genuinely like a very, very, very unique woman for me to even consider it. Yeah, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Yeah, I was like, what? They just go like, this is so racist. And I was like, what? I wonder if I have like screenshots still. Some like, I think I told Grandpa about there was like one guy that just messaged me and was like, may God send you terrible men until you pick me. Amen. And I was like, great. I'm stuck. That guy cursed me. Yeah, I don't know where the other screenshots are, but yeah, someone literally wrote, may God send you crappy men until you choose me. And I genuinely believe to this day that guy cursed me, or it could have been like the lady that was sweeping the floor at Chick-fil-A who swept over my foot. Because, you know, if you get swept over the foot, you're never getting married. Or it could be the one day Wolf was really mad at me and he didn't lift his feet when we were driving over the railroad. Because in our family, we say, lift your feet when you're going over the railroad tracks for good luck. And so it's turned into lift your feet or Kara's never getting married. And one time, Wolf didn't lift his feet on purpose because he was mad at me. So I think maybe also Wolf. Maybe he cursed me too. Specifically with dating apps websites. Yeah. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe they caught your tendency to be violent towards women in games. That just means I would fight off all the other women, doesn't it? Just throw a homunculus. That shit was funny. Yeah. Yeah. I should have picked him 5-head. Data wizard, break a curse. Any wizards out there? Any wizards out there? You've never been on a dating app before, but your sister showed what shit is on there, and she showed you the reason you never want to download one. Okay. Oh, you're home? Welcome home, Poobie. Get something comfy on and eat something good. Okay, Poobie? Is that brother? Yes, Wolf is my brother. He's my youngest brother. You swept over your own foot and you cursed yourself? Oh no, Yandere is only cool in anime. I'm in a very weird place. I'm ready to genuinely take my time courting someone, building and going all in organically, parentheses, key, and parentheses. But women nowadays get angry if you hold open the door and pay the bill, and get angry if you don't hold open the door and lay the bill. I'm scared. Maybe you're just not in the right place, because in the South, that's how you're supposed to be in the South. I've told this story before, but one time I was like walking up to Five Guys, and like this old man inside Five Guys gets up while he sees me walking, opens the door for me, and I was like, oh wow, thank you so much. And he was like, young lady, you're in the South. And this is how the men should act he's like, this is how the men should act in the South. And if they're not doing that, they're not the man. And I was like, thank you, sir, you're right. And he was like, damn straight I'm right. Like, I love the South, man. Hydrate. Thank you, Joopy. I'm really not doing a good job. I walked into Five Guys. Yeah, they were all very scary. In the North, it's a mixed bag. Yes, boss. Any Potters or Weasleys out there? No, I don't think I need any Weasleys in my life. I already have a key ginger member of the family, okay? He married into the family, and I literally call him Lucky the Leprechaun. Every time I see him, I'm like, you'll never get me Lucky Charms! You're quitting your job tomorrow, moving to the South. It's the same in Montreal. That shit don't work here. Man. Yeah, I love it down here. And like, people are so, yesterday when I was out doing my errands and stuff, people are like, I was just so happy when I was out, because people really are nice. Like, even if they don't know you, you like smile and wave at people, or you just like, you know, you smile and let them go ahead of you in the road. I love it. Like yesterday I had like my little bag of snacks for the Super Bowl, and I'm going to the grocery store, and this like gentleman had like a whole cart full of stuff, and I was like, go ahead. And he was like, ma'am, you go ahead. And I was like, you know what? You're right. Thank you so much. You know? Okay, so this guy, with the power vested in me from having birthdays every day for the past 3 to 4 years, granted it's not a lot of power, and as the designated meat hammer, I shall break you free from the marriage stasis curse. You are now free to see and meet dateable people from all over, and anyone is now considered a viable option. Oh, thank God! The meat hammer blessed me, so the curse is broken, right? The curse is broken? It's definitely broken now? How south does a girl need to move to find these men? Come to my state, Kenna. We'll walk around and you'll just have the doors opening for us. We'll have the doors opening for us everywhere. You're a southern boy that moved up to Yankee Land. The people genuinely surprised that you held the door for them has been funny. Yeah, one time I was in New York City and I said yes ma'am to someone. They go, you're not from here. And I was like, no. And they're like, yeah, because we don't say that here. And I was like, oh. Okay, tricks are for kids. Where I'm from, the women hate when men breathe. Yikes! Drop a realtor's number in my DMs. Monkey butt. Done deal. You know, my neighbor is actually a realtor. They do like this whole community. Their like realtor group does this entire huge community of houses and sell them and turn them over. I think in most of Europe, that's still the norm. I'm not sure because I ain't no girl. I just know that I'm taught to do so. I think usually when you have older sisters, they will hopefully teach you the right way to do things. You held the door for some random dude at Timmy's this morning and he looked at me like I had killed his firstborn child. That's terrible. You hold the door open for everyone here and everyone just says thank you. It's probably because you're like cute. Come to my dungeon. The meat hammer blessed me with a lot on my 2026 bingo card of wretched quotes. I love that you made it a quote, Will. Sky, I curse thee until you date that Christian guy on 100,000 kind of mess. This be upon you. No, somebody save me. No, I don't want to go back there. The ma'am thing got you clocked instantly. I was getting some lab work done at a doc's office. I said ma'am to her when she was asking me questions, and she was like, you're either ex-military or from the South. Which is it? Yeah, I was like, dang, I'm just trying to be polite. That's how I was taught to speak. Yes, ma'am. No, sir. Thank you. Please. May I? Right? God dog and can literally work anywhere. My family are in the Midwest anyway. I could move to Japan if you wanted to. Well, that's totally your decision, Grandpa. Yeah, having an older sister. See, I have 2 younger brothers, and the older one, he is, we've talked about him, right? He's a little hoe. He's kind of a hoe. Now he has a great girlfriend that he's committed to, but back in the day, I was like, if you ever break a girl's heart or cheat on her or ghost her, I'm gonna rip your balls off. Unfortunately, he did ghost a girl, but he didn't come home on purpose, I think, because he knew what would have happened to him. You think you get more appreciation from guys than women holding the door open for people? Really? Really? In Minneapolis, it's weird. Maybe the mantra of Carrot's community.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend.
Japan is a shout. I've considered moving to Japan because my older brother and all my nieces are there, but I think it's so much more special visiting. And I'm pretty sure I would have to get like special... I can work from anywhere, but I'm pretty sure I would have to get special clearance to be able to live in a foreign country. So I have thought about it. I've thought about that and Korea. Can I go to the bathroom? Durr, I don't know. Yuck, yuck, can you? You definitely have heard a lot more thank yous from males than females when opening the door. Really? Yeah, I love the South.
Well, Conrad,
I do feel like they treat us women like the way we're supposed to be treated most of the time. Most of the time. Maybe the older gentlemen, because they know. Good night, hummus. Oh, no, I hope you're not feeling dizzy.
I can't believe that actually worked.
and there's a
Since I moved here, I think it's been about 4 to 5 years since I moved down to the South, and I went on 1 date. I've been on 1 date since moving here, and it was the first year that I moved here. And the guy was literally the reason why I'm like, I don't think I can go on dates. And I mean, I guess I am in the South, but like, we met up at one of the breweries here, and he was immediately like, you're the first Asian girl I've ever dated. And I was like, get me the fuck out of here. Why would you say that? Right? It was so weird. Your employer sucks because they reserve the right to lower your pay if you leave California. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. That's cheating. Cowboy plus doggo plus gentleman. God damn. Cowboy. Oh yeah, you did say that your family is from the Midwest. You have been blessed by the meat hammer. 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 New raid message. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I actually like this or not. I think that would have to be a sub-raid message, right? Actually, I wouldn't mind that being our new sub-raid message, because I don't think I'm the biggest fan of our current sub-raid message. I still like the normal message. The kawa wa 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 wa.
But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
that is a lot of faith to put into
My
those
first
who had
Pokemon.
their hands around
If you like where you live, why move to Japan? That's true too. I like that where I live, I'm able to ride my bike wherever I want. And I feel very safe just like going and riding my bike like 12 miles away, you know? Sky high! What are these sub rates? No, we're just looking at the commands, Mark. I'm not done yet. I've barely gotten anything done in this game so far, which kind of sucks. I've been too busy yapping. They will only take away, not up. That's just ridiculous, Tree. Grew up in the mountains where you literally spent your days horseback, bull riding, or busting your ass in ice hockey. Dude, going to see bull riding shows down here in the south is super fun too. I went to my first show like a year ago and it was like the most fun I've ever had. And the bulls all have such funny names.
I'll take that one.
You've been blessed by the meat hammer. Leave Droopy. New enemies already? You not enjoy being blessed by the meat hammer? Ew, don't do that finger symbol, you weirdo. Subraid 2? Thank you. Oh gosh. Oh man, Stream Elements. I don't like it. It's because Stream Elements isn't subscribed to me. How dare Stream Elements do that? The Sultan? Holy crap, why is he so strong? Okay, I gotta lock in. Look, finally I can lock in and not look at chat. Yikes! My ice cream. It's totally melty by now. Poison mist? Almost there. Dude, I'm so strong. Ding! I did it. Someone added to troll subraid and subraid 2. Great. Great. Actually, it's because there's no space after the emote text. Okay. You go through the Rockies every year. One of your favorite places to be outside the ocean. Oh, look at that cute little dancing duck. Noxus comes back like, what the hell? This how kids happen. That's how kids happen. You're eating steak and crab fry, right? Oh, Poopy, how did the ribs that you were making last Friday come out? I know you said you were making ribs for dinner or something. Terrible? Really? Oh, they turned out dry? Are you gonna try making them again? You can do it. I'm cheering for you. You make ribs every week.
The townspeople
I don't hear any.
that we should have.
Too soon? Ooh, you posted the picture of ribs? I didn't even have Discord open. Oh my gosh. Oh, the singer literally passed away. Oh no.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there.
Oh wow.
Would have been lost had you not held the line.
Those are beautiful. Look at the color. I love green onions.
You saved us.
Grunions.
You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
Okay, I finished my spearmint tea. So now I have
The plan
chamomile!
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Now, Victor, why quibble over the details?
You've got a wedding to attend in the south in June, first of this year, but sixth if we count from the ones that occurred last year. Wow, that's a lot of weddings. That is a lot of weddings.
That is a compliment.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it. The south in June kind of feels like Satan's armpit. The whole summer kind of feels like Satan's armpit. The whole south feels like Satan's armpit every was I saying winter? The whole south feels like Satan's armpit in the summertime. The summer months. Satan's armpit. Sometimes I say Satan's butt crack if it's really bad. Oh, you're teasing me, you butthead. Imagine his crotch.
And you,
Otto said he...
Yeah, if it's really bad, I'll walk out and be like, damn, feels like Satan's butt crack out here.
A handful. The rest just... What do you think, Claire?
That we join them.
I thought you'd know. Let the men know.
We're on our way.
I know I've acclimated to the south when I start saying southern things. Like, bless your heart. I started saying that.
More.
This girl called you Satan's butt crack.
You don't think they've...
Oh, honey, bless your soul. Yeah. I remember, like, the first year here, I didn't think it was, like, people were, you know, dressing for the winter here. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's only, like, 50 degrees outside and people are wearing, like, winter gear already. It was so puzzling to me. And I was still in, like, a t-shirt and, like, shorts. And someone looked at me one day and was like, bless your heart. Bless your heart, honey. And I was like, bless my heart? Why? And then I learned that it was, like, kind of a way of shading people. And now, unfortunately, I've turned into one of these people that are cold when it's 50 degrees out. I called you an... Oh, yeah, I called you a butthead. It actually sounds friendlier than how people say things in other places in the US. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh gosh, new enemies. $50 is a little cold though. Well, now it's a little cold for me, but coming from the DC area, it really wasn't that bad. I would still go out in like shorts and sneakers and maybe like a sweatshirt. Oh, it's on the coast. Okay. So it might be a little bit cooler then. Oh, no, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. For an anemic person, it is. I think I want to say that I've pretty much cured my own anemia. Because I've made a very conscious effort to get more iron into my diet. And protein. That's another thing I started doing.
If you've come to rob this place,
You're staying extra days so you can die on the beach. The beach in the south is quite nice.
My Lord Rosfield, we're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know?
Forgive me.
Wait, man, where is your come on?
So wait.
With the friends that I've made here, we did like one night and it was like at the beginning of fall and we did like a nighttime beach walk and like you basically walk around with like flashlights and stuff and it was so fun and we were finding like baby crabs and little critters and stuff and shells. It was a very fun night. I want to do that again.
You took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding
Yeah,
them
being
for
anemic does
that
make you a bit colder.
Wait did Hitman arrive?
Not long
Actually,
after
my
Rosfield,
circulation probably still isn't very
guardians
good.
asked me to
Now that I
show
think
some
about
of
it.
them that had lost their homes.
My hands are like always
They were
cold
ready to leave just as the skies
and like
turned.
so my
We knew it
fingers
was
are
best to
pruny
stick
like
together.
75% of the time because I'm so cold.
Trouble. The scouting party's almost at the lake.
Horseback riding through the
They got a catch of a
mountains.
cache
We've gone on a
extract
helicopter over the
near
glaciers.
Hills.
Ooh,
Wounded with 'em.
you're already
They're not
cold.
gonna make it.
So weather makes you feel even colder. Oof.
We'll
Poor
worry about
Chunk.
them, Arthur.
Poor sugar baby.
After everyone here. If any can still fight.
Yeah, I used to get my blood drawn like every few months to check on my iron levels, and I kind of got tired of it, so. You'd think for those crabs that's a nightmare. It probably is, but it is really fun. It is very fun. I think it's probably one of my favorite activities now to do down here in the south is like take a little drive to the beach, get a nice dinner there, and then just walk around. Does that mean you have too much iron? Do you have too much iron? Do you think you have too much iron? Your family breeds horses, so you grew up with them. I think I did just that every single day I was there, with the exception of the day I arrived. Bunch of trails we ride up to catch us star showers and sunsets. Ooh! Had one night on the beach in SD, and we made an impromptu mini bonfire. I do love a good fire too. You want my body?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift.
Yeah, post the pictures. I can't wait to see them.
I didn't, so...
So Wade,
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think, and by the looks of it,
We thought but we didn't know.
Behind you.
Oh no, not the turtle.
Damn it. We need to get the
You know how I feel about turtles now.
Do you think we can hold them
F
off?
them turtles.
we can
I
certainly
can't
try.
stand them.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
All way.
Then let's do it.
Forevermore, let's go. F them turtles. Yeah, especially turtles named Carl. Hate that turtle. Whoa, he's spinny. no, I missed.
Let's try.
Is it too early to put in Clouds by Thorns again? Or is it Cloud? It is Cloud, right? Yikes! Oh my gosh! I want to stagger him before I use my limit break. Stagger! New enemies already? I haven't even beaten him yet. That's what makes it harder. What the hell? You know what? You know what? Let's do Wings of Light. Whoa! Okay, I'm almost there at level 4. Circle for Mega Player? I think I got it. There we go. Wedding is on a smaller island. Didn't even know where it was until you googled it, but hey, looks nice. Hope you have a great time. Be nice to Carl, he's trying his best. Only Yam has defeated Carl. You're gonna go be even hotter by burying yourself in blankets and turn into a blanket burrito. Good night, everybody. Good night, Will. The turtle can go choke on the plastic straw. No! Joopy, go to bed too. Yeah, Joopy, you should go to bed. I gave you your heart that you wanted, right? Night, night, burrito. Peace out. Ray D. Yeah, for the dab, I was like, Joopy, this is for you. And then I did the dab.
I don't think so.
Oh, you forgot to clip it?
And
You
yet
can clip
again,
this.
you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I can't.
Joopy wants his own heart gift.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all...
Martha!
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are...
Gimme. Okay, where am I going now? Golly, they are sending me everywhere here, huh? We're just getting into shenanigans all over. What's this world called again? I didn't know.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
What are we selling here?
What are you after? Much obliged.
Hey, yo?
Fare thee well.
Right now your profile is Helldivers themed AF. You can keep it Helldivers themed. You really don't need to use me as a banner. You'll DM me the name of it. Sure, maybe I know of it.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
You want to, Joopy? Joopy, you're so sweet. Sweet little Joopy. Gosh, I'm just fighting all over. I still don't remember what this world is called. Oh my gosh! I thought I was done! Where? Ah! A chocobo. Oh. Again, you can do whatever you want with your little profiles. Don't. But if you want to do that, hee. What a dedicated sugar baby. I could potentially, but you didn't know it existed until you Googled it. I've learned about quite a few of the obscure islands we have down here. With friends traveling or people having beach houses and such. It's been interesting. Oh my god, I thought the screen cutting to black meant that like it was that like the game turned off or something.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Your move is about to start. You're not going to be adding more songs into the queue, so if anyone would like to add songs, go for it. Yes, please. Otherwise, I'm turning on Spotify and you're going to deal with my 2026 playlist. Gosh, every time I have to deal with these eyeball guys, man. They're so annoying to fight. There we go. I can't see anything. Not Quake! This should do it. Yeah. Joopy pimping out 360. Me and Chunk are very dedicated. I adore you too. Most dedicated glucose children in existence. I do love Glucose Guardian. I think that's very clever and like very clever wordplay. I love it. Oh, that's a good song, Orbit. You choked on your laughter rereading the corruption our conversation history had before tonight's lessons. Yeah. You know what other song? It's also by Somber. Do I Ever Cross Your Mind? I like that one also. T3? What is T3? Is that my tier 3?
No. I think
Are those the ones that I drew? I'm trying to redraw the old ones that I did before I learned about the stabilization tool in Procreate, so a lot of them are going to be redone. Like the oops one, the crying one, the vibes one. I think the GG one's okay. The side eye I'm going to redo. I might redo the shark as well. And the wee one.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
You only just found out about the G2. Yeah. I want to redraw a lot of them, so you don't need to use them.
How many of your men were injured?
It's the... What? My lord. Oscar? Over...
That one was really fun. That used to be,
I am Oscar.
I wonder if I still have the picture. I drew my stream starting soon screen when I first started streaming, so it was that wee Kara. She was riding on a paper airplane on top of like the this like picture I took of kind of where I reside. And I wonder if I still have the picture. I think I have it somewhere in my photos.
If it please you, my lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I remember when Yam first saw it, he actually complimented it. He was like, "Oh my gosh, that is so cute." And I was like, "Thank you, I know." Here we go. That's what it was. That's what it looked like. And then I was like, I want more Sailor Moon. So I did the Sailor Moon, but that was my old starting screen. Cute, huh? I haven't got the fun socks because I love my fun socks. I love socks. I think those color socks that I used to have, I had to get rid of. Did I make my current one the Sailor Moon? No. I got it off of Etsy. No, stream is not done work. Still not done.
But a squire.
Stop teasing you.
You were a squire once.
Wait, did it ever play my I Think I'm Addicted song? Was I not paying enough attention? It didn't, but it's okay. I'll be fine. I'll live. I missed it. Okay. Now we go to Northreach. Look at me finally starting to make a dent in these quests because I've been yapping so darn much and it's almost been 3 hours now. Oh wait, did I think I minimized it. Oh no, I didn't minimize it. It's just credits. Oh, I do love the black keys. Okay. We are going to the brothel here.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flag.
How scandalous. I do, Joopy, I do.
I can't do it. I can't.
But you can.
I feel like my hair might have calmed down by now with this braid.
We received the dame's message.
But I'm gonna leave it. I'm scared.
They've taken...
arrived from
Visit
camp.
the garrison.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been
I love that
slaughtered by
Pikachu
those things.
emote.
I would bring but yourself.
She speaks the distance. Not. I'll have a word with.
Ah,
A
Clive.
lonely boy.
Didn't expect her.
It was a note, but
The
Speak with the wounded.
you're a pikeman.
I'm gonna leave.
But my family.
It's all right. Did you see the creek? At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Make for more. Human.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
You know what I always forget that I can do?
Let's go.
This.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And then I can travel so much quicker. It's a chocobo, Joopy! Chocobos are these birds that are in every single Final Fantasy game. That thing is all ass. Looks like a terror bird. Alright, let us dismount the chocobo. Oh, she ran away. Okay. Holy mackerel. You wish chocobos were real? Right? I would want a chocobo. You miss your chocobo from Final Fantasy 15? Did you make them different colors? For me, Noctis's chocobo was always white. Prompto had a red one. Ignis had like a blue one. And then Gladio's was like silver colored. And Ostrich with baby elf. Okay. Don't do chocobos like that. Don't you dare talk about chocobos like that. New enemies approach, right? Yep. Holy cow, that guy teleported. Oh gosh, hold on. You can't do that to me in the middle of a fight. But it's funny. Oh my god, Limit! Limit, how are you? You know I'm gonna ask you the question already, right? The question I always ask you. Did you cook or bake anything fun this past week? I missed the message and redeem the hydrate. Hold on a second. I'll get the hydrate right after I beat this guy. Wait, what the? I'm stuck. This guy is quite tanky. He's very tanky. Well, might as well do this. Come on, come on, come on, level 4! Ha ha ha! Let's go! Okay. So first, hydrate. My water's right here. That looks like a mighty tasty poultry for smoking. I did miss that. I'm sorry, Limit. Okay. Is that what you made for dinner, Limit? Poultry? Let's stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. This time I'll actually stand and stretch. Okay. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom too and let King out to potty because King has been sitting for like 3 hours and it's just us home. Okay. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, and I will be right back. And just in case, I will also run an ad or two. Everybody else stand and stretch as well, okay? Be right back. And my timing is not going to be exact as friends, so just putting that out there. Oh my gosh, everybody. Look who decided to join us. Mr. King! Here. Can you come up here? Or you can go on the couch. That's fine too. King, you wanna go up? No, he doesn't. He's basically like, bitch, are you gonna give me your food? Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. King does this thing when he wants attention and he pretends to like choke. Oh. And sometimes he goes a little too far and like throws up. I can peel an orange and you can have like a bite. You want some? Oh my god, here he comes. Here. Come on. Up. Yeah, buddy. Hold on a minute. Got a good view of King right there. You can only have a little bit. Okay? Back to back. Run, King, run. I bet you my savings account, he'd come to me if I waved him over. He probably would. King's kind of like a... He ignores me, but he's like a hoe for everybody else. He loves attention. If you like look at him the right way, he's like, hi. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. You think he'll give me a kiss this time if I ask? Can you come up? Kiss. 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 Thank you. Thank you. I'll give you another piece if you give me a kiss. Kiss. He really doesn't like me. Can I, if you come up one more time, I'll give you, see, look. Come up. Kiss. Kiss. Thank you. Good boy. Bribing the man for kisses. Yeah. Here, come up. Come here. Up. Up. No, ding dong. Okay, he just wants to sit. There he is. Look up here. Look up here. Okay. Yeah, I think he's done. He doesn't want any more of this. I don't think I should give you any more pieces because you're gonna get like a real stomach ache and your stomach was kind of hurty today, right? He won't even look at me now. He won't even look at me. I'm talking to him and he's like looking the other way. Oh my god, what happened to the... Okay. One of my sources is like all the way to the side and I don't know why. Are we done here? Considering the fact that you won't even look at me? Okay, you can go if you want. You see who I have to deal... Like, I have to deal with him. He just gave me a look like, are you talking about me? Alright, come. Okay, love you. Bye. So yeah, that was King. What you saying about me? Yeah, that's basically how he like looked at me. He was like, "Bitch, I heard you got stuff to say about me, your dog." Oops, that's still on, huh? All right. I want to start the song over. Give me a second. Okay. How I feel after looking for my reading glasses and figuring out I'm already wearing them. You forgot how you could just go back in the stream now to get that GIF? Oh, good for you, Doopy. Yo, beach, I'm a joke. What you gonna do? Yeah, basically, he'll sit there like if he wants attention, or if you're eating something and not sharing with him, he'll sit there and be like, and sometimes he really does go too far, and he like makes himself throw up. So he's just a drama queen. Yeah, his fur is super duper soft. So that's why I really love to cuddle him. He just doesn't want to cuddle me. Like he wants nothing to do with me. I try to cuddle him, he like kicks me away. Imagine that dude from the party you told us about watching the stream, the one I punched in the throat, right? He's so cute. Hi Jay, you missed my dog. You used them to game too. Sounds like your little brother throwing a tantrum. Yeah, King is quite the drama queen. And his name is literally how I think he sees himself in the house. He's like, bitch, I'm the king of this damn house. And if you don't give me what I want, then I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay.
There are always more.
I could probably turn slow mode off now, right?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we isn't the
It's not the most selfless.
I will say, when we were coming back up the stairs after I let him go outside, he did run into my room on his own. So,
Now,
I mean, I guess I did bring an orange with me. Time to spam. No.
but it has
Me and pretend I'm someone you never met. Oh.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put on.
was one. No.
Joshua's awake.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua.
Well, luckily it's not picking up the sound of me chewing anymore. I'm like staring at the microphone line to make sure it's not moving while I'm eating my orange.
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Yeah, go make your tea.
That is one of many answers that have
I just remembered I could skip through this cutscene.
I am certain of this.
But I'm too focused on my orange.
You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
34 minutes.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive.
Play that song again.
I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
I know, Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an
Tarja.
army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Great, we gotta go fight. I am going to skip this part. Joshua!
Attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its
My
outcome.
braid keeps getting
I trust
stuck
you,
on like
Betsy,
the back
for
of
your
this
temper,
necklace
so I can
clasp.
finally introduce you.
I want my necklace back.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best
Thank
of luck
you.
out there, Sid.
Does she still have the same crush? She does. Couple quests through here. I am obsessed with that song. I don't know what it is. It's stuck in my head today. It's better than Rainbow Connection from the Muppets, though.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Touche.
Is everything
Indeed.
all right?
Focus it. She'd never wanted her.
Don't worry.
Alright. Blackthorn, can we upgrade our weapons at all?
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And Lady Karen,
No, mate.
you're just all,
And what?
you're
No. It was.
of course.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Thought you knew. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
God.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It seems the hideaway is
Blasted book.
I think.
You
put me in this situation.
You think
right?
I broke
could
you?
bloody well get me
Are you sure it's me?
I'm
Why?
You remember it, so I thought I. Yeah, but
I've never been so.
I did no such thing. I am innocent as
You do.
a baby. I don't know.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Grew cold again, so like any normal person, grabbed something warm to put on. Now I cannot wear it without feeling like you're judging me.
I borrowed them to teach my first thought was that they were almost
You know what you should get?
like they were in the.
Oh my god, wait, I totally forgot! Mark, are you still here? Mark? I have a headband that I need to show Mark. When Mark returns, I'll put it on. Hi, Astro! It's going well. Just doing a bunch of quests today. Nothing really special happening in the game, to be honest, but how's your day going, Astro?
Lawsman Hop. So, Saints Bond, I gather, I may add.
Oh, Mark's at movie night? Gosh darn. I was gonna show him this. I'll wait until he returns. He was like, what are you wearing on your head in this, like, clip? Because when he does shoutouts, he, like, clips come up, and I was wearing this in one of them. And this is my shark headband. Stand by. Thank you, Kenna. I love this headband.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Your day went well? You're watching the Winter Olympics? Which, whatchamacallit, events do you like to watch the most? We have a ice dancer in the family, so we are, I guess, crazy about watching all the ice performances. You just noticed a harsh shark band. I was gonna put on the shark onesie too, but let's just keep it at the headband, you know? You love watching the couples figure skating? Yeah, they're really good. Like, a lot of them my brother knows and he's, like, kind of trained with at some point, so we feel we feel very proud and happy watching them do what they need to do, you know? Because we're like, oh my gosh. It's like that, I know them, oh my god, you know? The shark band needs to be a point redeem. Should I make it a point redeem?
What did she say? That the rumors were
You
unfounded.
did a little something. Oh
I
no.
was a fool for thinking they might hold it, along with some other.
How many points do we think it should be?
I knew Nan wasn't caught up in how bad.
I have the shark headband. I have my Charmander headband.
Why would people say she was?
I have my red Kiki bow headband.
It's not right.
I have like a Santa Claus one, but 650 points. I feel like that's too cheap.
All sorts of reasons.
Then people are gonna always be doing it.
Are you sure that?
Oh, boy.
How about 1,000 points? Hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Tryout, for always keep reminding me to hydrate. Short period. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hi DJ. Oh wait, you're home from your business trip? Oh my god. That's That's a great picture. It's a great picture. You're home from your business trip though, DJ? You've been traveling so... Do you travel often for work? Is that what you do for your work? 100 points to bring the Aqua Nation's hydration sensation. Heck yeah!
What do you reckon we should do? I see.
You do travel for work? Man, so that's a lot. Like, what percentage of the year do you think you would say you're away from home for work?
But we didn't
Just like
Miss Mid?
because that's Miss Mid.
Well, then you'll...
Gorgeous picture. We'll get you a hubby on finsandlove.com.
speak for
Is that real?
Let's have a look at these parts.
What if I just wear it to the aquarium? Oh.
All this fuss
Okay, I
over
thought
a
that
few
the quest
dark
person would be down
clouds.
here. I'm interested. What else can I do?
All right. If you...
Which part will you inspect? The pans.
These round parts. Well spot.
The arm.
This is called the arm.
Shark bait. Hoo ha ha.
Good. This tiny piece.
You know what? So
Not a bad idea. So, then...
Clive helping out the kids.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
We built a scale.
And
hey,
You don't.
Work was pretty... It was very busy, to be honest. It was very busy, but... I got through it. I am planning to do a little bit more work tonight before I really finish the day, but... That's hashtag adulting, right? But you said you like watching the snowboarding event. What would you say your second favorite is? You got to play with explosives today. Did you have fun, Arcanio?
No,
thankfully, although...
I shall.
Please, she'd have them.
I see. Sid.
She told me it was...
No, to anyone else, but that should come as.
Which explain. She's working to give them...
Quest complete. It's not real, but now you're concerned about me. I mean, my whole family's been concerned about me. So if I were to tell my mom, did you know that there's like a dating website called finsandlove.com? She would be like, have you joined yet? When do I get grandchildren? My mom wouldn't even like flinch at that. I don't think. She went boom. Okay, I think I'm done with everything here. Yes. I want to do as many quests as I can so that like maybe next time we'll just get to jump. Oh no! I can't do any more quests? Oh, I have to go in the story then. Good job on getting through. Sometimes it's just like that. Just hold on to the next day, rinse and repeat. Right, Astro? Right. Ah, how did you have a... I don't know. It's just... I don't know anymore. I don't even know what's going on with, like... Sometimes the workday is so work-y that my brain just kind of feels like mush by the end of the day. So it's nice to just decompress and forget about it while playing games and yapping for a little bit. Hello, Alex. Your second favorite is Skeleton because holy fuck, they're crazy. Skeleton is very fun to watch. Have you seen Physical 100? They had that gold medalist, the Korean gold medalist skeleton racer on it.
It's like a dream.
That was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah. Like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's a dragon.
She will already have begun gathering.
And it's a tanky dragon too. Oh my lanta, he just flew right at me.
Nice try.
Oh my god, we got to fight with Joshua again. There was also a Korean girl that did so well at snowboarding, like from Korea? Or was she Chloe Kim from the... Actually, I haven't been paying attention to enough of the winter sports. I feel like all I've done is watch figure skating. Oh my gosh! What is happening with me? I suck! Okay, I did it. Woo! You launched an anti-tank round that a non-serviceable tank armor flew right off. Wow. Depends if we're contracted and if you're needed, since you're one of the audio engineers. It's often you're off this week, but then you have a D2B week with Miami. A B2B, business to business week with Miami, Cincinnati, and DC coming. Wow. That is a lot. Props to you, DJ. You must be like really, you know, precious isn't the word. You're a very valuable colleague to people, I'm sure. We'll discuss later like a healthy intervention, my fins in love thingy. Yu Sung and I think her name was first Korean woman to get a bronze. Go Korea! That's awesome. Let the girl live. We're gonna go watch some Free Run and hit your cold empty bed. Good night, Arcanio. Have a wonderful night. I'm good, Alex. How are you? Did I eat today? I did. I had like a quarter of a loaf of banana bread and like leftover Chipotle for dinner. It's a lot, but it's big boy money too. Then hell yeah for the big boy money. Let's go. Let's go. Woman needs to be safe first. That's true. That's very true. Don't want to be putting myself into bad situations, right? You're good? What did you eat today, Alex? I heard that it is quite cold in Hawaii right now, though. Strong, independent Finns woman. Back to being friends when we just shared a bed. Okay, which way am I going? Can you look me and pretend I'm someone you never met? Am I even going the right way? I'm not. I do not have a sense of direction here. I don't know where. Only Fins. Only Fins! We just shared a bed. You had tom yum soup. Yummy. I thought about getting some Thai food today, but I do need to be better about finishing what's in the fridge. So with my leftover Chipotle, I just had some like veggies that were sitting there. Gotta be healthy, you know? Sometimes it's not about the right way. You gotta get lost for the adventure. You're right, Chunk, but I am one of those people that like to abuse the map. Oh no! But I see a treasure chest right behind him. Yeah, Mark! I had to put it on for you. I put it on! I totally forgot about it earlier, but Tree had a great idea for me to make this a shark headband redeem, so I guess I will be doing that in the future. And I also have a onesie, but I'm not putting that one on. It's shark headband or nothing, so. It's cold for Hawaii locals. Yeah, I heard it's like cold and rainy there, right? Legend is here. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you. This is the best you got. Well, hold on. I got you too. Shark, shark, shark. There you go. I think the shark used to be my Be Right Back screen. I think it was. I think I have that one still saved too. Image. You'll learn more about sharks from me. Thank you, Joopy. I do love sharks. Waiting for a girl like you. Where is it? When did I draw the shark, though? You were out of my league. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I might have deleted it because I stopped using it. But I do have like the whole shark thing that I drew. I did when it was Shark Week, because you know I like to have a little picture in the corner of my streams. I made this little guy. Oh my gosh, that is humongo. See? She's even wearing my shark socks. Oh. I did. Oh my gosh, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up big time here. There. I drew that. Yeah. So, hi Ace Brigade. How are you? You need a tier 3? I'll move it up to tier 1, Joopy. You don't need tier 3 for it. Don't worry about it. I can always switch things around for y'all. I stopped her from playing the game. Yeah, Mark, you must have superpowers. You like talking about things with people. The more you get to like, the more you get to yap with yap with them. Yeah. So when it was Shark Week on the Discovery Channel or whatever, I drew that and I was locked in. Love Shark Week. Yeah. You know what, Joofy? Just for you, I'll make it tier 2. So yeah, let us return to the game. Wait. Okay. You were out of my league. Okay, I can do the side quests now. I'll just go for 4 hours today. Give tier 1 a lower quality one. I'll see what I can switch around just for you. Who am I talking to in here? More than just a dream. Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. Maybe he's upstairs. More than just a dream. Skip. I need to find like a... I think tomorrow I need to lock in and find like a jewelry repair place around here because this necklace I'm wearing right now is driving me crazy. It keeps getting stuck on my braid. And it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. You nearly forgot.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentleman of the town guard.
What the heck? Where is this dude? Oh, it's goats.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumor.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. Says the more and the more. And what? She had that it'd be a bold feeling, bold.
Oh, I know that island. I do know that island. One of my best childhood friends has like a beach house there, so they go every year. And then I do have a friend that got married there as well.
You too, Goods.
This make me want to start playing Final Fantasy a lot, but I also don't want to lose 1,000 hours of my life when I inevitably binge it all. Start small. I don't know. Final Fantasy is quite addicting. Yes. Now, at least with Final Fantasy 16, it's very linear. There's not much you can like stray from the main storyline. Final Fantasy 15 can take as long as you want because it's all open world. So it's very fun. That's where the wedding is at. Yeah, it is a really nice area. It is beautiful there.
Oh, you.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
He hasn't had many.
We have some family friends and they like go there every year, so they stop at our house usually to rest and hang out before they continue the rest of their drive. Oh! I did it! Ha! Ooh! Me and Kenna love each other. 85% between me and Joopy. That's better than like less than 50, right, Joopy?
I'd expect it.
But I know it's not enough.
Not just.
You've seen this kind of.
Well,
Like, what? Surely they would. Unless we should.
It's 999 for everyone, and end of debate.
Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
I think there are like a good number of places to stay around there, or you don't have to stay there. You can always go to like one of the cities around it or one of the other islands, but it is a popular vacation spot, so there's plenty of places to find. 88% between Kenna and Joopy. Who are you loving there, Joopy? You didn't even put anybody. Are you trying to love yourself? There you go. There might be a cooldown. Are we human?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Where are we dancers?
What a mess.
You don't love myself so much the bot doesn't know a number. Hold up. Let me see how much I love myself. Oh my gosh! I'm neither gonna confirm nor deny that today.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is
I need to work on that, I know. I'll work on it. You need to work on that too, Joopy. Face tattoos?
Just you, is it? Thought I
Oh
might
no,
have
face
laid
tattoos
it
is
on.
2026.
So,
Boy?
You gotta let me know. Are we human? Or are we dancing? 73% between Joopy and Mark. I want to see how much me and Mark have.
Pretend this didn't happen.
New enemies, where? Oh. Hired muscle. Nice. Managed democracy. Oh, my Lanta! Who's healing these guys? Hold on. You! There will be no healing today. Fucking 40. 95% with me and Mark! Going from playing this to playing Dark Souls must give you whiplash. It really does. It really does, Astro. I forget, like, every time I restart, like, one of them after playing the other, I feel like I completely, confuse all the controls and get them all wrong. It takes, like, 30 minutes for me to get reacclimated.
Always clinging to Karen's skirts.
But I'm excited to play Dark Souls again on Wednesday. I almost wanted to do it today, but I was like, I still don't want to get too far into it before I, like, leave. Okay, I gotta take this out. It's really bothering me. Hopefully my hair doesn't look very crazy anymore.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
Ooh.
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
The Tomoka or Tomioka?
Was it?
I probably got it wrong.
I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now.
Do I like the song? I do.
Her sins.
No.
10 out of 10. Fantastic look.
I don't care what she did.
Goops.
I do love this artist, though, Joopy. I wanted to see him live, and then I think I was, like, away when he was going to be in the town closest to me. Last time he toured. It's 10:30. Oh, I gotta put down defense.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You think I'm tiny, ugly, and old. So sad. So sad.
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Grandpa's taller than that. But I guess now Grandpa is tiny.
Don't tell
Must
me
suck.
you didn't notice. Lost it to old wet legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. So took somebody crossed.
You just claimed you were and you ran with it.
Remind me never to.
You've said multiple times, Grandpa. 6'3", right? How do I get over there? Oh! Yeah. I do have a really good memory. Most of the time.
Nothing.
Pistachio.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
These.
That's his mate. Till then.
Man. Should I play until I get to level 69? I'm almost at level 69. You enabled me?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
Pistachios are the love of your life. You sure do love your green, salty nuts, huh?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already
Huh?
relieved me.
Did you know that Whataburger is the only fast food chain that starts with the letter W? I learned something new today.
Then you found him.
Is it really?
Is she well?
My lord, I was on my way.
Bandits.
They look. It didn't matter.
Which way did they
I
go?
had to say it. I had to say it.
All right. Found a few.
No, you can't ban me from my own stream. The vanish command was disabled because of two people that have to learn to own what they say. Their names are Will and Alex. Get your ass in that corner. I can't go in the corner in my own stream.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Did you just call me a pretty boy? Okay, now I know who to scold in DMs. What other fast food chain starts with a W? That's what you thought? Is there any other? Favorite beverage? Is it chamomile with lemon? Or is it peppermint hot cocoa with marshmallows? Or is it coffee black as your soul? Looking at your face. Wendy's nuts. I just remember everything. I remember everything. Looking at your face. Wow, why do I feel like my gameplay has been kind of good today? Well, except that part. But I've been getting a lot of good parries, and I don't even know how to parry. Thanks for streaming on weekdays to help take the sting out of life. Aw, I'm glad I can help with that at least a little bit, Astro. I'm glad. I won't stop till you knock on my door. Won't stop.
Make for the town while you can.
I was thinking, I'm like, I don't really... I really don't want to IRL stream while in Korea, but at the very least, maybe when I'm like working while I'm in Korea, I could do maybe co-work stuff if I feel like it. I don't know. I don't know yet.
Rockford, if you are to first, I shall return to bed. Don't think. I suppose I shall.
Uh-oh, my guild. Are we at war tonight?
Uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
NHL team. It can't be as simple as it being the Bruins, can it? Yeah, I'm a black coffee person too.
I see you're still here.
Chunk made the give. Let's go. I'll be in Korea for 2 weeks, Astro. But if, man, if I can, if I, I can't speak. Knowing that my streaming helps make your week a little bit better, I feel like I would try to stream at least once a week while I'm there. Do co-working or get ready with me's or something. I don't know. Is that my guess? I guess it's my guess, yeah. You doxed yourself with that hometown pride. If I still lived where I used to live, I guess I would be doxing myself too, huh? But I don't make that it's not that big of a secret. You're buying a shark onesie? Woo! Let's go! Chunk made another GIF. Oh my gosh. I kind of love that you both are, like, you guys are making GIFs. It makes me feel kind of special. It makes me feel appreciated. Not appreciated, but like this is worth it. I don't know. Hype when I return. Aw, that'll make me happy too. But yeah, I am gonna have to be doing quite a bit of work while I'm in Korea, so I mean the co-working will be at very weird times in US time. But if I were to co-work, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I appreciate you too, Chunk, and Juby, and all of you. I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight, I just want to run. Went up against an elephant, what did you expect? Yeah, I am an elephant. Can you hear my mom singing? Because I see the microphone thing moving. She's singing Hotel California. Tell her to serenade us.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint.
You try to give some of the most fun and memorable moments. I appreciate it a lot, Chunk. I'm so thankful for you and Juby. My two favorite and two only sugar babies.
This must be our way then. All right.
Used to make a ton of gifts, but cooled down a bit. That's okay too. The like rare moments make it a little bit more precious, memorable, right? Not that I'm calling myself precious, but speaking of precious, I miss Miri. Where has Miri been? I know he's busy with work too. Yeah, why do I feel like my gameplay is actually really good today? Maybe it's because this one I've actually been doing this multiple times a week rather than once a week like I was with all the other games. So because I'm doing this twice a week now, I'm still used to all the controls, perhaps? Whoa!
Nice try.
Okay, I can't figure out how to lock on again. Oh, I guess the song requests are done. I'm turning on my playlist. Oh, I guess this is the last song I was playing. It's not even working! God damn it. I guess not. Never mind. Unless, maybe this will work. You guys better request songs. Woman, can you please stop coming right outside my room to sing? I know you're doing it on purpose. It's going, but you singing right outside my room is not. Yeah, they're selling it in the States now too, so I get. Yeah, they're selling it in the States now, so I was like, okay, there's no point in keeping it and saving it. I leveled up to 69! Let's go! I know, I hope Miri has been sleeping well too. Girl, you are precious. Oh, thank you. You totally just called yourself precious. Monday reset, the skills are high. Let's go, yeah. Make sure I eat an insane amount of good food in Korea. I'll try to take pictures of what I'm eating in Korea, Astro. I usually don't take a lot of pictures, but I'll try to take more just to share with you all.
I think that's everything Molly needs
I'm not
to
a big,
resurrect her
I'm
recipe.
not that big of a picture taker. Mom is the best. Yeah, she literally opened the door and like crawled in and was like, how's streaming going?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
There we go.
He told me exactly where to look.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Oh well, we already played this, didn't we?
And a herb
next
known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah,
oh wait, I think it's
wyvern
skip.
livers, was it? Well,
There you
at
go.
least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the
Do you not like country flames?
Saint's bonnet that tames
This is a country-friendly zone.
It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable.
You're not a big fan. They make you sleepy.
To the contrary.
Sit, I'll give it.
Aww. You know, it took me 5 years almost of living in the South for me to finally be like, I should get cowboy boots. I think that's it, right? Oh, wait, there's still one more side quest. Last side quest, and then I think I'm going to be done for the night. I got stuff to do. So, let's keep we'll end the song requests there. What the hell, dude? Where am I? You finally found the spot in the city to go two-step in. Good for you. I remember one of my PE units when I was in school was line dancing, and I kind of hated it. I am going to raid tonight, and I was thinking of raiding Fool or Joe. We'll see if they're still on when I'm done, though. But I was thinking Fool, because I really appreciate him and all the support so far as well. I need someone to teach me. I feel like I get so shy when I'm like in public though that it's hard for me to like get out of my head to actually commit to it. Wait a minute. I never got that treasure chest down there? What in tarnation? You were going to Pumpkin, but you'll wait till 11 to Pumpkin. Okay, Orbit. Okay. As if you needed a reason. We're at home. Two sisters literally learnt in your den while popped up on your boots. Propped up on your boots. A reason to call me at all.
Too slow.
Holy mackerel, that was scary. There we go. Your baby girls. That one's still very much, while the other has you ready to go bald. One day, you guys will get to meet Bella again, my youngest sister, and you'll see why she drives me crazy. You're 15 years older than your youngest sibling. You learned how to be a mom before becoming one? True that. I basically raised Bruno and Wolf. Oh, those two boys drove me nuts. They'll still be like, how the heck did you like potty train us when you're not even a boy? And I'm like, you know what, boys? It's as easy as throwing a Cheerio into the toilet and telling you to aim at it. That's what I did with the two boys. I kept those Cheerios close. I was like, what? Like it's hard to train you guys? But it's nice because a lot of the pictures of them when they were little I took while I was like helping to raise them. And so I have the cutest pictures of them when I would put them in timeout and stuff.
Deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
But yeah. You are an amazing human being, Kenna. I don't think people tell you that enough. But you just need to know it. Hey, wait. Oh. Hey, Doopy, look. These things are called hell divers. I'm gonna make you cry. Don't cry. I'll cry with you. Ooh, will he sell me anything?
I do. Where are you off to now then?
No, because if I can walk away. I get to call you mine. I really will, yeah. You know it. You know me.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
You might think you're just you, but you are an amazing mother, amazing woman. You are strong even though you skinned your knee today. You are strong every day. Couleur.
You said the encampment was close.
She tickled her knee. Yeah.
Still there.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take off the this now. Well, now you have us, Kenna. My fellow oldest daughter. You missed the shark headband already.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
Too bad.
We can't go around it.
What in the world?
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh my, Lanta. Oh my gosh, there are so many of them. I have other headbands, but I think they're all Christmassy, so it's not really Christmas anymore, is it? Evil. You belt this song in the car. This album was really good of hers. I really like this album. How many songs do we have left? 3 songs, about 10 minutes more of songs.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like
I think I got through at least all the side quests here before the next major story part, which is good though.
You're with the battalion?
Oh.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Eldest daughter problems for real. It's rough.
You seem...
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there.
I never
in
did
Costis
this
when you killed my
correctly after
brothers.
King visited.
I was there in Rosalith
Bum,
when you killed my
bum,
commander.
bum,
My
bum.
war with Hugo Kupka
I wonder
is
what
over.
to put in my about me for
bear
Can I
no
server?
ill
Can I
will.
server's cute. Dun, dun. Oh, I hug you back. Oh god, my controller. What?
Fine.
Imaginary hug.
You're in no fit state to fight.
My server. Didn't you already do your intro, Joopy?
Kill me!
For what?
Why is that giving you a heart attack? Do you have heart issues too? It's not just your back, it's your heart too. And your lungs? Gosh. You really need to go to the doctor.
Lord Cook.
Oh, I screwed randomly.
Just know.
Oh, on your profile, Joopy. I feel like mine is just like a quote, isn't it? Oh. Attractions! I roasted it. I roasted it like a potato. What I'm trying to say. Don't throw it away. Do you even notice what I'm trying to say? Are you saying it's thick because it's not? It's just there. No, because you roast potatoes, right? Right? Potato. I feel like I should just get to the town and then save, but I feel like I don't know how far it's gonna make me go. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here forever, and then I'm gonna be working all night. Okay, it's not gonna take me all night to work.
Hug, hug.
Kiss, kiss.
Hug, hug. Big kiss. Little hug. Kiss,
Little
kiss.
kiss.
Little kiss.
That is a good quote. Thank you, Flames. Thank you. Okay, I'm almost at the town. So I'll save there, and then that will be the next big story part.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I love the song.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Okay,
It awaits us within.
we made it here. It's time to save. Should I upgrade anything? I think I'm gonna leave this for now. Whew. You're doing the Kara now. What with getting a word wrong? Gosh, darn it. Okay, well, That's enough games for today. I'm gonna close out and turn this baby off. And it's pretty much pumpkin time for Jupy, or not Jupy, for Orbit, because Orbit said 11 p.m., right? So I'm 2 minutes away. Oops. Rest mode, because we need to charge. Yeah, this song is really, really good. I need to... You can drop the invite into our Discord, Kenna. Will turned on the, Oh my god, my hair really does look crazy. Will turned on the, link blocking thing, and I'm not quite sure how to fix it. Is it allow? Mega important moment right here. What? Yeah. I'm not that, like, worried about the links. I'm not reading it, Grandpa. I'm not. Okay, there, yeah, the permit thing works. Let's see this link. Let's see, we've got one last song, and then we will raid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Computer, come on. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Okay, you wonderful people. Good night, Orbit. Have a very wonderful night. Skyisthebest.com. Oh my gosh, Jupy. I hope that's not real. The more I deny, the more you will persist. Did you hear me? I said deny weird. I said deny. A good practice dying session. Thank you, Limit. Thank you so much. I hope you cook up something very nice this week. You're dying. You too, Astro. I'll be back on Wednesday with Dark Souls again, so I'll see you then. Have a nice night. Well, Flame, do you have a suggestion? Or Tree, do you have a suggestion? Otherwise, we're just gonna go Joe. Katie. I'm gonna check her out first. If it makes you happy, I actually look out for your streams during the week. Thank you, JP. I look for you too. I don't know. I feel like I want to find a fellow gamer, to be honest. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh my gosh, I love this overlay. I just like the vibes, Joopy, and I like you, so that helps, doesn't it? Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this raid, and I'll be back on Wednesday. You need to stop napping during the day. It's 11 p.m. and you've got the energy of a pube teen. It's not right. It's not right in your eyes. I'm sure people your age would love to feel like a pube teen still. Alrighty, let's do this raid. What was the new raid thingy? Was it raid troll? Troll raid? No. Sub raid 2? There it is. I don't know. I don't think we should do the meat hammer into this new person thing though. We should do it if like it's like someone that we know. So let's do the Kawawawa one and check out Kingdom Hearts 2. I do love some Square Enix gamers. Squeenix. Oh wait, I'm trying to copy my own thing and I can't because you guys are typing. Stop it. Alright, let's go. Let me write this correctly. Okerdokers. I will see you all there. Please just try to give them your support. Bring good vibes, drop the raid message, and I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Eat well, rest well, be happy, and I will see you all later, okay? Good night. End stream. Good night for real. This is the end for real, Mark. Ciao. Catch you on the flippity flop. Bye.